All right, let's get it going. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How we all doing? Boy, it's almost the next year. How's that? Weird. Good to see you all. Look at this. Nick's with a 45 stream, Drug with a 45 stream streak, Richard Harrow with a 45, Meg with 45, Teresa with a 10, Zoe with a 45, Wakanda with a 45. I don't know how you guys keep watching me every single day. Carl with a 25, Ace with a 40, Russell with a 7. Hope you get all your little points. Hello. I appreciate the hell out of you guys being here every single day. That's damn. I also have 45, but I think watch streaks are silly. I think it's, well, it makes me feel good, okay? Makes me feel good.
This fucking Winston Walker guy.
Victor with a 5 gifted subs. I am a phone guy, and to start it off, there's a phone call I need to make. Somebody called me in the intro screen, and I couldn't answer. So I guess I gotta call them back. I just realized I don't know if in character Pixie came over and cuddled with Winston last night. I don't know what happened. I need to I forgot to ask her if that actually happened or not. So I don't know if in character he had another guest over last night. I think you called us metal guzzling horny bullies the other day. I did. I stick by it. Rachel, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the hell out of you so much. If you got a gifted sub, please say thank you in the chat.
Then we'll have
convenience stores way better.
yeah,
Hey,
convenience
Kiki.
stores don't do shit. Hi, honey.
How we doing?
Thinking about
Doing
burning
better.
down senior buns.
Good.
We.
I know.
Winston,
I
no!
Yep.
What?
Place is a fucking hellscape. Slow the fuck down. You're in a parking lot.
We
You come spinning out here like a bat out of hell. Could have hit somebody. There's people right on that corner.
Do you want me to hit them?
No, I want you to
that's,
slow
that's why I was
down.
yelling at you to not hit them.
Oh, who am I supposed to hit?
Nobody, just
Oh,
slow
hey.
down.
I like the
Oh,
number
like
plate.
a
I like the color of this
responsible
car.
human being leaving the parking lot, please.
This number plate is of oop.
So I hit nobody.
Hit
Oop.
nobody.
Foop,
Okay.
Oop.
All right, appreciate
You
it.
sure?
Devo.
Yes, yes, I appreciate it. Thank you. Not
Okay.
hitting anybody.
He's gonna. Oh.
There it is. Didn't drop like a
No,
normal.
we have a line in the MDT on staff profiles that says DAP 0, and our current theory is that it stands for disciplinary action points.
Actually,
And I
know
mentioned-
it does because I was around
I-
the
what?
Cornwood. Yeah, it does stand
Oh,
for disciplinary
okay.
action points.
Well, Tim here wants to be the first one to
I'm
get
gonna be
them, but I was
first.
saying that I would give them to Dion for something that he said she did.
Nope,
So then they started fighting over who would get the first
Nope.
one.
it's gonna be me. I was the first one with a record. I
In
was the
fact,
first
he was
map.
he got, what was it, 3 times failure to obey a traffic
Yep.
control device? Yeah.
Yep,
He negotiated for more.
because it was 4.
They gave him 3.
Do you want more? Do you have
What else do
children?
I-
Hello,
what else-
Winston.
And
This
are
is
they
Tim.
and Jim?
No.
Oh my god,
Nope.
he's the little one dad.
No,
Who
no,
is this?
not the
Hello?
little dad. But
You have
I mean,
such
what
a
else do I
massive
got to spend
family
money
of terrorists.
I mean, I got nothing else to spend money on, so I might as well do something good with it.
I could have it.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how much? Fuck it. All right, where's an ATM?
Down the road.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
I have a feeling I know why, unfortunately. Something out of their hands. Okay.
So, actually, you know what? I need gas anyway. Let's go to a
All
convenience
right.
store.
that
We don't
works.
really. There's not really too much we can do about it because, again, I think I know the reason, and it's out of their hands. It's yeah, it's okay. But thank you for letting me know. All right. Goodbye. Hey, Winston. Remember the thing Dahlia was talking about
Which thing?
with the mechanics parts?
Oh yeah.
Rusty. Oh my God.
I don't
Ow!
need doors. It's fine. Fuck doors.
Ow!
Apparently, Rusty tripled his prices for parts.
That's
We're
why.
done.
I guess to discourage
We're
people
done,
from
we're
buying
done.
them on their own.
That's just completely killed the. Oh, unless you have a decent. Huh.
Yeah. I don't know. Hey, I used the elevator today and I didn't fall.
There you
Oh.
go.
Oh, thank you. Holy shit! Thank you so
What,
much.
what just happened?
Just give me $2,000. Just doubled
Aw.
my bank account.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Actually, more than
Winston.
doubled. Holy shit! Oh my god! Thank you
we
so
should
much.
go put that money away.
I might need to go to a bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, we're still. Okay.
Just gotta fill this up.
If you're making your own parts, that's a huge profit margin. That is. Boy,
All right, good.
You feeling okay? You're up really late.
I was up very late. I didn't get a lot of sleep. Oh, thank you so much.
No problem, no problem. Anytime, anytime. Oh. I gave paid a tow truck driver $3,000 to push a cop car out of the way yesterday.
Oh.
I just slow. I don't need money. That's just what it
That's
boils
true.
down to. I don't
Tim
need
doesn't
money.
need a house. He doesn't need a car. He's just Tim.
Just don't need money.
He also didn't like getting reimbursements and shit 5 years ago either.
No. Still
You
don't plan on
should
using them.
Start events and pay people.
You do prize money.
Oh, 1 second. My ears are ringing. Actually, I'm gonna phone call.
Okay.
I'll slow it down. I'll slow it down. Is this bank even?
Oh yeah,
Is
it does.
anybody employed here?
There's some.
All you.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
On a lot of cars.
My God.
Well, just got to really make sure they're bandaged up.
I mean like that, not like how when you get there.
Yeah, no. And then just down the street here, I ran into a group sex guy on the road. No vehicle around him. I asked him what happened. He said, partner hit something and I flew up the windshield and he just kept driving.
What?
Well, had to get the job done.
I'd never do that to you.
Where you guys want to go next? Where you guys need?
Oh, I'll be honest. I woke up. I received a phone call, and I had to. I was still making my coffee. So I was gonna call them back, and then I was gonna slightly change my outfit.
Oh, clothing store.
Oh,
Okay. What do you need to change this time?
nothing. I just made this in 30 seconds. I wanted to like.
Tessa,
Oh,
like the new haircut.
okay.
Good job, Tess. That
That's
looks
not
good.
Tessa, man. That's
That's not
not
Tessa.
No,
Tessa.
I don't mean that look.
That's Tessa.
That's not Tessa
Hey,
either.
Tessa.
That's
Great
not
hair.
Tessa?
Like the new
It's
look.
not Tessa.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're right. That's Tessa.
Hey, Tessa, how you doing?
This is
Sorry you
also
feel
not
it's a
Tessa.
Hard time.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that one didn't really look like Tessa.
Oh, no calls for once. I can breathe.
Don't say the
I'm
word.
glad.
It's awfully quiet. I'm gonna say it.
God
If
damn
you
it.
say it,
God
if
damn
you
it.
say it, it
He
removes
doesn't
its
believe in the
power.
curse, Winston.
I don't.
I know of the curse.
Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Let's see. Clothing store. There's one up here.
Yeah, this is just on the right up here. Need to call little cat back.
Poison bees. Perfect.
But
Right. Are we ever gonna get shirts?
I don't know. I have asked.
Okay. 'Cause I'm getting real sick of this goddamn coat.
why is this a good coat?
I'm about to get DAT
Hmm.
points for just using my stickers.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna give you DAT points for using.
I'm
Say
a
that
stick
again.
pup.
Continue,
Wait.
please.
Wait, no. If you say DAT points, you're saying disciplinary action points.
That's fine.
I
It's
hate
just
that.
like when you say ATM machine.
I don't say ATM machine. I also don't say
I say cash point.
like
Thank you so much for the
what'd you say,
7
cash
months.
point?
Yeah, cash point.
I
Uh,
like that.
I also don't say what is it? Oh, 2 a.m. in the morning or 3 p.m. in the evening. Like motherfucker, that's what the AM and PM is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you so much, guys.
Where
Rachel with a
is-
5
let's
bomb.
see.
Dark Knight with a 4 months. Trebek with a 7 months. Winton. I swear there was another version of this. There we go.
Look how official I look right now.
You look like a cop.
She kind of like the
it's-
brown.
With the magic of stickers, I'm suddenly an EMS.
Please don't wear the cop uniform.
I don't want to. I'll keep
Good,
wearing
thank you.
this for a little bit.
For a little bit? What does that mean?
Well, until I get really sick of it, and then I'm going to
Oh
start
my god.
experiment with clothing.
Oh boy.
Ew.
I added another ex-medic to the list. It was like Saphir or some shit.
You okay? That was
Yeah,
it.
you all right?
I think you're dying.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I think you're dying.
yeah,
You mean me?
Oh, you're better
you're
now.
not dying now.
Yeah, you're not dying now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're good now. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Most welcome.
We're also very happy that you're not dying.
I'm
Send
also
it for
glad I'm not
EMS.
dying.
Therefore, I will have somebody on the way.
And these are gonna stay black. And then shoes. I wanted the slightly different shoes.
Blind.
Oh, question.
Hey, you're all good with walking?
Yeah, we're
Calm
good.
always
Thank
good.
you,
Okay, I'm
Dan.
gonna go save a life.
All right, thank you
Okay.
so much.
Don't
Good-
go in there. Do not go in there.
What?
Oh my god, you don't want to go inside. It's bad.
Tim, what are you doing?
He's scaring an individual.
Why is he scaring her? Oh, you can come in. Oh my god.
Where's the orange?
Oh God, is there blood?
You
in
can
here?
come in. It's
Oh God, there's
fine. I
blood,
don't.
There's blood.
I'm so. What?
There's no blood. There's no
There's
blood.
no blood. Oh my god. Why is he like? Why is he the way that he is?
There's no blood. She's gone. She's gone.
I'm gonna kill that man one day.
Why? He seems like a perfectly normal. And now I'm suddenly tired.
Why are you suddenly tired,
Oh no, I'm suddenly tired.
honey?
I'm not sure. But we should hang regardless. Because that's always fun. And great. And wonderful. And I like doing it. Trebek with a 45 stream. Ash with 45 stream. And how far is that gonna go? Like, where does it end? Intoxicated. Thank you so much for the 45. You guys are loyal. Okay, you guys had enough reading this? Okay, moving on. What else did I send? Sent Ropa a text. Wait, it was a Prime!
done.
5 months!
We're done.
You're having an issue today.
I,
Kiki? No! Kiki! Bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back. I'm sorry. Take me instead. I'm sorry. Just bring her back. What was the text? Oh my god, how are you feeling now? I said overwhelmed. She said feeling distant, decent. That's why I was overwhelmed. I said I've been alone for 5 years. Suddenly I'm kind of not, but also am. Makes me feel more alone.
okay. Winston?
I thought
Oh,
you
no.
were gone forever.
Oh no, it's okay.
I
I'm back.
cried. Oh,
Oh god, I'm
apparently
sorry.
standing
I'm
up
here.
now. Okay.
Okay.
Where are the
Okay.
shoes?
I like these shoes a lot.
Were you weren't wearing this when you passed out.
No, I just changed.
Oh, okay.
You weren't paying attention. It's fine.
Oh, I was crying.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm right here. I don't know what happened, but I couldn't leave the clothing store.
Yo, you were also struggling to talk.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about, actually.
Oh. Well, I'm
Because
glad you're
everything
back.
on my end was fine. Oh yeah, we don't have a car. Okay.
Oh, sure, but when I try and order packages from Grime, they're like, no shoes, no shirt, no service.
What?
They're don't see that guy?
Do you go to the Grime warehouse with no shirt, no shoes?
Just one time.
Oh. You're supposed to order online, then you can have no shirt, no shoes.
Okay, true. Oh, right. I need to call a cab.
What's with the two?
Is that who called you?
Yeah.
Winston.
Leo cap. Platinum gold cap.
Winston.
How you doing, buddy?
The gold and platinum cap.
The gold and platinum cap? No, platinum
Yeah.
gold cap?
The platinum. I'm platinum.
Platinum?
I'm platinum, bitch.
Hey, you platinum?
Platinum. What are you?
You sound like the security guard at a nightclub. I'm platinum down.
I'm patting him down.
Yeah, you put your arms up, platinum down. The only weapons on you, platinum down.
What are you doing?
I basically just woke up. You
Not
called me as I was
manual.
making coffee.
Oh, never mind.
Just woke up, just got changed, and I'm just chilling with Kiki. What are you up to?
Just some mostly work right now with flops.
Oh damn! All right. Did I miss anything from when you woke up, or you just woken up as well?
Just woke up.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Has Flops told you about the development from last night?
Mm-mm.
There is an individual in the tunnels.
Oh, you're talking about the chop guy. Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
No, I was there. I was there when we did the first one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that shit went south.
Yeah. No, I saw.
Well, I need to make some money, and then we need to get on sanitation.
I did sanitation and it fucked my rep with
Yeah,
G6.
yeah. When you do other jobs, it fucks your rep.
No, well, not all of them. Sanitation seems to be the only one that if you do that, everybody hates it. But I can do
That's weird.
tow, and that's fine. You know, the security guys don't mind that.
You did
What the
Grime.
fuck
and
are
they
we
didn't
doing then?
care.
No. Oh, yeah, I did Grime as well and didn't really... I think it impacted a little bit, actually.
Or did it?
I don't know. I was gonna try and look for networks of people to do sanitation instead for us.
Mm.
And then buy from them, creating networks that way.
Okay, I got a few in mind.
We have one group, but I'm sure we can find people as soon as we just stop buying materials. People that just come to us anyway. But obviously we're being.
Mary's buying for $225.
I see Mary's buying for $225. Yeah.
If we can up them by 50 cents, that'd be better.
Well, the reason Mary's paying so much for it is, so I don't know if you knew yesterday. People could just go into Mosley's and just buy parts,
We're done.
and
Yeah.
they would just buy the parts and repair their vehicles. So like they had a
Yeah.
whole day where
Literally across the street.
nobody was doing any repairs. Like they couldn't do any repairs
Mm.
because nobody was giving them any business because they could just buy the parts and do it themselves. Those parts
Yeah.
are now tripled in price.
Yeah, I heard the parts went up in price. Yeah.
So if Mary has a way of sourcing them for cheaper, she could charge $225 and probably still make a profit on repairing vehicles.
Yeah.
Because she wants to make them herself.
So do we though.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I mean, we good.
Turns. Maybe we're speaking with Lang. If they're trying to,
Sorry. Wait, who was?
it might be worth somebody from the group speaking with Lang, since he's trying to set a price the sanitation union. It might be worth having a discussion with them and setting a price for the materials instead of
Oh yeah.
everybody trying to uppercut each other. And I remember the material war.
Yeah, we should do that. We should do that.
I'll speak to. Thing is, I'll have to wait until people are awake much later.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, bro. We'll reconvene later.
Yeah, we'll link up.
All right.
I'll speak to you in a bit. All right.
All right. Peace.
Bye bye. Oh, good old little cap, platinum gold cap, platinum Dan.
You want to talk about material stuff?
Yeah, just trying to pay attention to all of the markets and what's going on. Make sure that we get in or not get in. Are you having a headache?
Am I?
Are you moving?
No.
Oh, okay.
I am now?
Okay, there we go. It's like you turned to move and then you just didn't. I was like, oh, I'm dying.
Okay.
Oh, where you go? You wanna go rent a car?
Oh, yes.
Hey, man, monkey, how's it going? I should call Jenny and see if she can give us a lift.
Or we could hang out with Jenny.
Yeah,
Not just a lift.
yeah.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm alright. I'm alright. Just wandering the great plains of the city.
Hmm.
You want to come hang out with me and Kiki?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I just gotta go see Dahlia at the hospital, and then I can come straight over. Okay?
Why is she at the hospital?
I wasn't feeling very well, so we just took her over there. Just getting checked out.
Is she actually getting checked out? Is she shaking?
Trying to talk about it.
Yeah, I experienced
Okay.
it last night. I'll, give me a shout when you're able with.
Yeah, I will do.
We're just wandering across
Okay.
the streets. I'll see you in a little bit.
See you in a
Bye.
little bit.
Who's at the hospital?
Oh, they're just at the hospital and they're they'll come pick us up. I don't know who the other person she's with is.
Oh.
I'm fucking schmooving this cane.
You you are just so even when we were both limping, you were still faster.
It's just, I gotta get better. So I
You gotta get places,
troop on,
yeah.
Do you think that the tube waits for me just because my leg's broken? No.
No.
I'm ill, so that sucks. How are you, Dio? I am fucking tired.
Apparently a lot of people have been getting hurt on the train lately.
Yeah, I occasionally go around, I'll rent a vehicle and I'll go around and just start crashing into all of the trains that aren't moving.
Oh?
Yeah, because, they'll just sit there and it'll cause problems, but if you bump into them, they'll start moving again.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I meant more, I guess they've been crashing into each other while there's people on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just squashing people.
That's not even the song playing. I don't know what I'm singing. Just haven't texted Dahlia today. This guy in his fucked up sleep schedule. Motherfucker, you sent Winston a text at 5 o'clock in the morning. Don't you fucking start?
How is Dahlia doing?
Yeah, she's alright.
Okay.
She's obviously slightly overwhelmed seeing Cold Iron.
Yeah. I don't blame her. Do we know his relation?
I cannot understand what you're saying. Huh?
I don't know. Oh,
Think it's my ears? No, because the other guy that we were with said that he was seeing that as well. He couldn't understand what she was saying either.
Winston?
Yeah?
Am I okay?
You're always
What the
more
fuck?
than
Why are you over there?
I'm right here.
I don't know what's happening. Everything on my end is fine.
Oh, does it feel slower today?
No? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, do we know his relation to Jeffy yet?
No, I didn't pry on that information. Veronica Mars does know more about him.
Oh. He just looks a lot like him and sounds a lot like him, just more wholesome.
Ew.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Who?
Ew.
Oh, ew, ew.
Ew. That gives me the ick.
Well, we all know that wholesome doesn't last long in this city.
Okay, you can't say that, Miss Wholesome.
Am I wholesome?
You're literally the epitome of wholesome.
I literally just put 2 refined rubber in your pocket. As a joke.
I don't think you should.
You didn't notice.
I don't think you should keep slipping condoms into my pockets.
I'm just encouraging you to be safe.
Oh, okay. Well, that's see, wholesome medical professional in you.
Oh my god.
You don't have to walk on the side of the cars. I'm trying to do the same thing to you.
Yeah, but my leg's not broken.
Cape Fair. Also, that's very wholesome. You're doing the gentleman thing.
Am I doing the gentleman thing?
Yes, the rule of gentlemen is to always stand on the inside here.
Uh-huh.
Always make sure well, the outside, sorry. You always stand on the outside. You allow the woman to stand on the inside, because then you're more likely to be hit by the cars, and also you protect her in case they hit a puddle. It splashes.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe I want to protect you.
Oh, look at you, gentle lady. Hey, Amy, how's it going? I guess it's an old thing as well. I think.
Oh yeah, it's very old.
Like once it.
I mean, there's nothing
pulls
wrong with
apart.
wanting to protect people in general.
True. So far. My dad is 93, mom is 88, and he still walks on the street side. It's something that I was always taught. Always walk on the outside. I still do it. I still do it.
It is far. We were on the other side of town.
Yeah, we
But
were silly.
at least it's Little Soul and not where it used to be. We're almost there.
It's true.
Because this
It's
is Little
true.
Soul here. Maybe we should cross.
Yeah, no, I do it to my girlfriend. My girlfriend didn't know that was the thing. I was very confused why I kept doing it. Then I told her, I was like, this is how it's meant to work. And now she gets all giddy every time I do it, and I'm like, huh? You okay? Kiki? 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 Don't take her from me again! Hello? They shall wait patiently.
Winston.
There we go. Hello.
Well, I don't know what's happening to me.
It's alright. I'm still here regardless.
Okay.
I wonder if I invest all this new money into growing more weed. I wonder if it's her or the server being wonky. I think it's her because you guys said that Jenny was the same, but she wasn't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Why are you jumping?
I didn't mean to. It hurt.
Yeah, I bet it did.
What? I just don't know if I'm willing to, like, I don't mind doing weed to the club. But, like,
So what were your plans today?
I have a couple of meetings I want to do. I'm just probably going to try and earn a bunch of money.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had 2K, but now I have 4K.
Now you have 4.
Mm-hmm.
Were you still gonna try and earn a bunch of money now that you have 4, or?
I might as well.
That's fair. Yeah. Oh, I need cash.
Hello.
Hello.
this hill.
Hi, there we
People
go.
at 18
Mhm.
killed them.
That's so funny.
Running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running.
Uh-huh.
It's picking. It's all based on picking. So it's almost better to just go steal everybody else's weed in order to get reputation. Devour me. Alright, where do we want to go? What do we want to do?
I don't know. Did you want to do G6 since you wanted to make money?
Sure, what's this location ping for?
What location ping?
GPS tracker.
I didn't have anything.
Oh.
Where is it?
Maybe it was you missed?
Maybe it was Tim?
Yeah, maybe it was Tim.
Yeah.
Driver engine off, window down.
Hi, Louise.
Oh my god, Kiki! Dispatch back 126, 1038. I guess eastbound Palomino, 1 Glendale, 2 times occupied. Correction Seminole.
Seminole. Yeah, there we go. There's 2 cars you guys need to know at the moment. Come on. You can't give me the excuse to get
Who have we got in the car?
Is Kiki a Winston?
Oh my god, why are you running red lights?
Listen, I'm having a lot of problems today.
Wait, hold on. How
I
was that a
probably
red light?
shouldn't be the one
It
driving.
was a red light.
Okay, Louise, why
But-
were you stopped at the intersection?
So I was waiting for the red light to change.
So if it was red for you, how was it red for us?
Because it just went red for me and it was waiting to go green for you.
I I don't have an answer because I've been having a lot of problems today.
Alright, well, I'll let you off
Winston
the
keeps being
warning,
behind
okay.
me and then like 20 feet in front of me and then next to me.
Alright, well, I'll let you off for warning, okay?
Thank you.
No problem.
My roommate is not my only person. The bathroom is right next to the room, so I'm gonna have to try and give it another hour. Huh? Oh, you get a shower and get to the store. Ooh.
You're good to go, Kiki.
Thank you, Louise. Nah, that shit was red as hell.
You what?
Hello, Jay. We're at Lucky, what used to be Maldini's. We're in a Seminole. We lasted 4 seconds before Kiki got pulled over.
Yeah, and then I
Wait,
got out of it.
You're in a seminar and you got pulled over?
Seminole in a SUV car.
Oh, I'm on my way.
You're
I'm
on
running
your
on my
way.
feet.
Where are
I'm
you?
running on
I
my
will stay
feet.
here.
I just jumped out of a moving vehicle and Adam's Boulevard.
Moving vehicle Adams out from Boulevard. Okay.
I'm not in a vehicle. I jumped out of it.
Why did you jump out of a moving vehicle on Adams Apple Boulevard?
Family drama that I'm not part of.
Family drama that you're not part. Oh, okay. Well, I
Yeah.
guess what's going on. We
I
can go
jump.
pick you up.
Moving vehicles. Yes, please do. I'm on the
Okay.
corner of Adam's Apple and also when you're done with your getting pulled over.
Oh,
So I'm just gonna run towards the apartments. It
yeah.
doesn't see.
Oh
Yeah.
no, we're already on the way. It didn't last long because they went, "Oh, it's a Kiki." Well, you can have a warning.
Yeah.
Although I like to make the argument that if they're stopped at a red light and we go past them, how are we running a red light?
Yeah.
Well, Louise wasn't so keen on that response, but yeah, I tried.
Well, yeah, naturally.
She
I
did
wouldn't
argue
be
back.
keen on that response either.
What the heck?
Alright, we're on the way now. We're just near Owu. I shall see you in a little bit.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Mosley's being in control of the government and shit.
Hello.
How
Hey,
dare they?
how you
The heck?
doing?
Doing okay. I cannot get my blinker to stop.
The blinker's not on.
What do you mean my blinker's not on?
Hey Jenny, good to see you.
Hi,
Hi,
how's
Jenny.
it going, guys?
It's going great. I'm having a great day.
I heard you got pulled over.
Oh, not even that. I'm still on props. But it's fine. I'm glad that you were able to escape from. Are you hurt?
Yeah, only a tiny bit. Like, it wasn't actually moving. I pulled over and gave them the fucking keys.
All right, there you go. It's in the glove box for you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Club reaching out. Swear to God, the club's in the meta chat. What the hell? The hell?
So who's having family drama?
I left Dally and Manny to have a talk.
I kind of thought so. Yeah. It's probably about what happened yesterday.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
One person shows up and everybody falls apart. She says, having been one of those people, but I'm fine now.
Okay, what happened? Like, I'm hearing bits of things.
A Colt Iron turned up.
Oh, yeah, I was told about that.
Yeah. Teddy Cold Iron, Theodore James.
Yeah, I heard. Apparently, she held a wrench and forced him to give his blood.
Oh,
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
She threatened him to take a DNA test?
I think so. Something like that.
I left her alone
That's-
for 5 seconds. I was like, okay.
Stop freaking. Okay, but wouldn't you have done the same if you found out you had a brother? I don't think there's a single person in this car who would not say they wouldn't be angry enough to try and
not
like.
a wrench point.
Yes, you
At
would.
least it was a knife point.
No, wait,
Wasn't it? Yes, you would. Winnie, yes, you would.
Okay, we were already at the hospital. We walked in. He wanted. I mean, when she was like, "Hey, I would like to chat," he was happy to talk to her. I think like everything was going. It wasn't like he was like, "No, I
Okay,
have no
but
idea who
she's
you
had
are.
a
I'm not going
really
to do a
shitty
DNA
time.
test with you."
And now she just found out she has another brother. Like, that's stressful, dude.
I know. I was with her for the majority of last night. I was
Right.
I was
Okay.
there.
Then you should understand more than anyone why she pulled a wrench.
She seemed reasonably fine considering the circumstances about 5 seconds before that. I actually saw her speak to him and was like, "Hey, can we go to the lab and do a cheek swab?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." I don't know why she suddenly pulled a wrench. You're having a bad time again. I heard that noise.
Somebody else drive.
I'm not gonna have a go at her about that or anything. I'm
Don't
venting.
mention I told you anything.
No, I'm venting in the inside of this car, and that's as far as it'll go.
That's been the last 3 hours for me. So yeah, you
Oof.
can imagine I'm feeling very much like I walked out of PD into PD. I walked out of therapy into therapy.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Well, hey, life is full of of different things going on.
I just
all
want
the
to
time.
earn money. That's what I do. I wake up every day and I have one goal, and it's to have $2,000 more than I did the day before.
Oh, okay.
You got the second truck at
No, it costs now, doesn't it?
Winston has it.
yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
You wanna? You
Yeah,
know,
let's go. I can sit in the back like Kaiba did
Wanna-
yesterday.
Wanna
You,
nudge
are you
nudge.
peepoo shying me in the
She's
back of the car?
peepo shying. Do you want a
Peep-
G6
You
with me,
want a
Winston?
G6 with me, Winston?
Do you want a G6? Do you want a sugar daddy G6 me, Winston?
Can you sugar daddy G6 me, please?
She wants to do group 6 with you.
You
Yeah,
sugar
I wanna
daddy
group
group 6
I
with
wanna
me?
I wanna group 6 with your big truck.
Okay, we could do
Let's
some.
go.
Let's go do some G6. Daddy Winston's gonna pull out the big truck.
Oh, thanks.
Christ.
Appreciate it.
And I'll just be the surprise in the back of the truck like Kaiba was. Yes. No, we had Kaiba yesterday and he was getting bags just piled on him.
Yeah.
And then we started getting followed and I'm like, it's fine. Kaiba will just jump out and scare the shit out of them.
Yeah,
Never
dude,
thought
the
I'd hear
third
Kirby
actually
say
is so
that.
helpful.
I don't think. Yeah, man, it would be really good if it was a 4-person job, right?
It
Whoa.
would be actually.
I mean, even if they docked the pay a little bit to accommodate extra
no.
people.
No. Just give us a third person. Just give us a third fucking person. We're doing the same amount of work with a third person. Just give us a third fucking person.
Okay, fair enough. Clothing store. Never thought I heard
Hello?
Jebby say that. Which one of you was that?
Not me. It was
Jenny-
That was
Jenny.
me.
Jenny, why are you oohing?
I don't know. Dude,
Because
I've been
she's
in a
about to
car
go
for-
do group 6
I've been,
with Daddy
dude,
Winston.
I've been in an emotional car for 3 hours and a half. Please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No,
Let
you-
me
fine.
woo.
Okay, ooh.
She just wants to
pop
have
off,
her
queen.
ooh moment.
Yeah, ooh,
Yeah.
ooh. Go ooh,
I
go
just want to touch my own feelies for 2 minutes. Can I please?
Okay, phrasing.
Oh, I say exactly how I want it
Entirely
to sound.
intentional.
No reason to dogfight. I can see from a server perspective why you wouldn't want like 3 people in a truck earning 800 each. Because like that's a lot of money. Like you're worried about people grinding now. If you give them an opportunity to earn like almost 3k a time, yeah. Trench blue hood. Casual. They kind of bonus just make car repairs way more expensive. They made it way more expensive for people who are just buying directly off the guy. Which is something they do occasionally. They did that in 3.0. Like, you could go to Burger Shot, and if there was no employees at Burger Shot, you could, on public at least, you could buy burgers from Burger Shop. But they were like 5 times the price. So the incentive was you wanted to contact someone who works there because they could come in, and you wanted that person to work there because you would get cheaper food. You didn't want to spend like 1.5k on a burger combo.
I have someone who texted me. I don't know who they are. They said, "Hey Kiki, I heard you saved my life. Thank you. You're welcome." I don't know who you are.
Gratitude's always important.
I know it's nice. It's just I feel bad that I don't know who they are. I wonder if
Back
they're in the.
K.
Hello.
Hello.
We know you're in the back. You're always in the back.
What?
You said I'm back. We know.
No, I didn't. I said right back K. Just
Oh.
K.
Oh, right.
I just said. I
Okay.
just said you're
Just
you're
K?
welcome.
K dot.
Damn.
K dot.
You saved my life, Kay.
K. Silly
Don't
job.
yeah,
Get
don't-
over it.
Yeah, don't contact me again.
When I was feeling spicy with my mother as a teenager, I had this. She hated when you would respond with just K. So I
K dot.
had like an image of a giant letter K that I would occasionally send her.
My friendship with you is over the moment you just send me K dot. Like, we're not going to be friends again.
I'm fairly sure you probably sent me a K at one point.
Yeah, I do it sometimes just to be shitty. Because I know how annoying it is.
I think I've only ever done it to make it clear, like I am upset with you, but I don't want to use more words than this. Otherwise,
Yes.
there will be regrets.
Mostly was have to increase their price because they
When
still
they
have to
just
pay
send
for
you a
those
load of
spots.
question
No,
marks,
that's the
also
point.
a really.
Is that
oof.
And then you just don't respond.
You're just like, you know what, dude?
they can go
okay.
to somebody with a bench
But I
and
do
make
it
those
too.
parts
Again, all
for
of these
cheaper.
things I am capable of.
So it's like, yeah, the parts
Sometimes you do
went
them
up
too, but you
in
don't like it when it's
price,
done to you.
We might have to put that. If you
but the only people who can get it for a cheaper price.
Hey guys,
It's another white uniform.
How
you guys doing?
I'm
Hello.
alright. How you guys doing?
We're doing great, thanks.
So, do all white uniforms follow the teachings of this JP?
John.
Yes, everything that's white is touched by Jason Pollum's beautiful, soft hands.
What?
What in the cult shit?
You guys heard?
You guys have joined a cuck cult?
We're in a movement right now.
They,
A
what I said.
movement for
They-
Juju?
You have to join the
love
movement.
the-
not a cook. I don't believe it.
they
You
love
have to join the
self-admitted.
Supervisor
movement.
Jason Pollum, and I guess they don't respect the other managers as much.
We
Who is
respect
Jason
everyone.
Collum?
He's a supervisor here.
What
Come
am
Well, I
look
I
at
see
this
him on the
great black
list,
wall
but-
right
Yeah,
here.
he's
Group
right there on
6
the
staff
bottom.
right there.
What? I'm so confused.
What do you mean you're confused? There's nothing to be confused about.
There's
Jason
a
Pollum
lot to be
is the
confused
way.
about. I literally saw him yesterday and he didn't know what the fuck he
We
was
started
doing.
wearing white uniforms because doubled letters as ex-cops who worked with him. No, I don't
You're
know
right.
what's
It
happened.
was about diversity. You're correct.
Yeah.
He was telling us his white uniform is all about diversity, and so we wanted to be diverse too. So
It
Okay,
wasn't. It was
I thought
literally,
wait,
hey, we were wearing white uniforms, and people went, hey, can we wear them too? And we said, who's gonna stop you? And shrugged. I don't know what's
Well,
going on here.
I don't know if I like the idea of trying to be diverse by going in all white.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm
So-
okay.
I have
you
a
can redeem
slight
yourself.
objection to that, but
what's
I
wrong
mean,
with this? We're just copying what Jason Pollen's wearing. You know, he's a supervisor. We want to be supervisors. He said it was okay.
They're dressing for the job they want.
oh, okay, well, yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah,
It's
dress
all
for
about
the job.
manifestation.
Yeah, you do, you guys. You know, go
But
on,
maybe
pop
a little
off.
less cult vibes.
The cult vibes
it's
are concerning.
manifestation, is what I call it. If I manifest to be a supervisor, maybe one day I'll be a supervisor.
All right, well,
Honey, I love you, but you're taking time away from the big man and it's making me upset.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, you guys be blessed out there.
And
Okay,
you.
you-
Oh, I
too.
hate that.
Wait, I thought I get
Oh, does he finally have a partner?
I'm pretty sure I got paid, right? Oh God. Why didn't you get paid?
My iPad's still in here.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. Hey, so that means does he like you?
He likes me, but I think I also got lucky. So I was speaking to Kyber about this. I managed just when these trucks were available before, I managed to just about get
Where are you
to.
going?
I need gas, so otherwise I'm not gonna make it.
Oh,
I managed to just about pull one out. I think I did one run.
And then it changed.
And
Okay.
then it changed. And the new system, you have to buy this truck for 25k. But because I had already pulled one out, I got this one for free.
Winston's pullout game was strong that day.
What do you mean that day?
I don't want to think about any other day. I just wanted to make a joke. Please don't do this to me.
This needs to go in vibes. Drives and vibes? Vibes and drives. Silence is funny up. It's just awkward. It's great.
So, what are your plans for tomorrow?
Oh, right.
I don't have any plans for tomorrow. I don't even know if I'm gonna be
forgot.
around.
Oh, what do you mean not brown? As in, like, you're gonna be sleeping all day?
Yeah, I might just,
Sleep away the last day of the new year, or the last day of the current year.
have someone around, get pizza,
I'm gonna be here.
I was planning on hyper focusing on some SOPs and application responses.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be.
Don't know why I wasn't already following. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. What the hell? You don't have to apologize for not following. You're all good. Okay. All right. So, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. I had no idea whether Pixie stayed over for cuddles or not. We just confirmed she did. Okay.
I
Drug.
feel like every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life so far.
That was getting better for him, to be fair. Thank you so much. And you need a burger?
Anytime you want a burger, head on top. Burger
Yeah.
shop.
Do you ever play ping pong and there's like a normal amount of balls and then suddenly there's 400 of them?
Yes.
Only in Thailand.
It's I don't know what's happening to me.
Little brains having a little party.
I put burgers in the glove box.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
So, how
I'm a
was your
hobo.
night? I hear it was wild. Fill me in.
Oh, it was just, just
Do you have another guest?
yes,
Same one or a different one?
different one.
Oh
Wait,
my
who?
gosh.
Who?
Oh no, I don't like to kiss and tell.
But you told Kiki?
No, Kiki doesn't know.
No,
But
I
Kiki
guessed the
knows who
last
the
one.
yeah, Kiki
Oh,
knows who
one of them-
yesterday's was.
Wait, who was yesterday's Kiki?
A doctor.
Oh, was it Pixie?
Mm-mm. No, Pixie's saving herself for Joe.
Okay, but she wasn't sure. Okay, so she has decided to do that. I'm proud of her. A doctor?
Oop.
Cantor?
Mm-mm.
No. Oh, that would be a great
She's
option.
Oh my
open.
God.
She's open. I spoke to her yesterday. She was
She's not with
flirting a
Frasier
woman.
anymore.
No.
I am totally flirting with Philippa.
Yep. You're welcome.
It's gonna be awkward because I'm also totally flirting with Lizzie.
How many do you guys? Oh, I was gonna open the back for you. Winston's just trying to sleep with every doctor.
Okay, it's not specific to doctors. It's just
It's become all the doctors though.
it's
Dude,
you know
please
that.
take your dick out of the medical staff. They need to treat you at some point, especially with your
But
arm.
I mean, that's especially why they're great. They know where the prostate is.
Christ.
Like when they just tickle it.
Hell yeah.
The way his voice cracked.
So okay, so how many people has it been?
In the past 2 days,
two so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two, okay, so one every night. Okay.
I'm trying to think of what doctor it could have been this time. Wait, was it a doctor?
I said I'm not gonna kiss and tell. I'm being respectful of them.
Boring.
But Winston, the tea. How will I make fun of you if I don't have any sugar for the tea?
Kiss and tell. Door, please.
Sorry, I was trying to text.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought I broke him.
Rude.
So I didn't want that door open.
It's drafty.
But you're not giving us any tea.
I know. Look, sometimes I can kiss and tell. Sometimes I'm asked not to, and I'm respectful.
Oh,
of that.
you're asked not to. Okay, that's fair. I'm not gonna argue with that. Do you know who I slept with?
Yes.
Myself.
I mean,
It's
Just
valid.
me, myself, and I.
sounds lonely.
Mm,
But then again, you
Only if you let
said
it
that
be.
you had your own bed.
yeah. I mean,
Even when you weren't alone.
yeah, I slept alone even when I had a partner. So
See, that's lonely. I've been there.
he just had night terrors, and I didn't want him near me.
Oh.
But no,
I want to say that. I really want to say that, Zoa, but
yeah, there's no one.
Do you want there to be someone?
I'm open to it. I'm not really looking.
That's valid.
oh, I really want to say. I know Nikki would want Winston to say it because
If it
it'd be
happens, it'll
funny.
happen. If it doesn't, I'm content with my own company.
And you know, that's perfectly fine. It's good to be happy with yourself.
No, I mean, if you want to be happy with others, I mean, there's always an option too.
True. Oh my god.
That's as far as I'm gonna put. It's because Kiki's in the car.
Are you
If
offering
Kiki,
yourself, Winston?
you're in the car. I mean, I'm not gonna offer anything.
I'll just go on my tablet and we'll pretend I'm not here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not a
I
lot to
wonder,
happen.
I wonder if the price of my house has gone up yet.
I don't think anybody would have bought anything in Bear Park yet.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
God.
I think Winston Chubby flirting's funny. But I don't think Winston really
I see
wants to
my
like
house as if like I've actually
openly
bought
in front of Kiki be like, "Hey Jenny, do you want to hop on this and get in my bed?"
Problem is, people are gonna run out of those really cheap houses, and they're gonna start going after the expensive ones.
There's a
Takes
lot
longer,
of
though.
those. Yeah, there's a lot of cheap
That's
houses
true.
though. I mean, how many have been bought now?
Let me look.
Kiki knows you're trying to paint the town white. Yeah, she's been tortured enough.
Love my single bag.
Looks like 6 houses so far. And they're all
Okay.
on Fudge Lane and South Side.
Okay, to be fair, every funny idea that Winston... It's me having the funny idea being like, this would be really funny to say, but then I have to stop myself and be like, would Winston actually do this? All right, Cuzzo.
Okay, now you answer that phone quick.
Yeah, no, I'm such a phone guy that I have shortcuts to answer and hang up my phone a lot quicker than, you know, I just tap my earbuds.
Oh wow. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty nifty.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just woke up, get myself in order, so I just thought I'd phone around and see who's a boot.
I'm Irish and Kelly and Cap are the only ones I know around. I'm with Jenny and Kiki doing some G6 because I got the truck.
Oh, the big truck? Nice.
Not the big truck, the mini truck. But I've got the second vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a big truck.
Yeah. Just Kyber calls it mini truck and the other one big truck, so I'm trying to stay consistent.
Very nice.
I was going to meet up with Irish in a bit to catch up because he wasn't around yesterday. Kelly said he wanted to tell me something. I think that was about it. That's all there is so far.
Fair enough. Might be a chill
mostly-
day.
Did we have this discussion yesterday? So Mosley's had a big issue in that people could just come and buy the parts for their vehicle.
Yeah.
And then just repair them cheaper than, you know, paying actual mechanics to do the job and mechanics using their tools and everything. So they would just buy parts and go across the road and repair them with their hands or something. I don't know. The magic work.
Okay.
So Mosley have now tripled the price of the parts. But
Okay, so now using mechanics even more expensive as well then?
no, because I think they can make those parts if they know somebody who has a workbench.
Okay.
So you'll see.
Mary has one. She just needs a house.
Yeah, Mary is currently buying materials for $2.25 each. I reckon that's to build parts so that they can get the repair parts and repair the vehicles much cheaper than the 3 times, you know, price of the parts at Mosley's.
Yeah, I mean, that would be my estimation. And she's also done it slightly more than Lang to guarantee people go to
I
her.
need my single bag.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I think there might need to be in the future a conversation with that male individual you mentioned.
Which one?
Lang.
Oh, right. Okay. She's a male individual. And I was like, what? I mean, as far as I'm aware, the reason I'm assuming the reason Lang will be buying them all up is either for his own purposes or to try and get a stranglehold on the market. So then he then try and resell.
More than likely, yes. I remember a long time ago where war was fought over the price of materials. People shed blood for that shit. I'm just preempting it and wondering if a discussion should be had about that rather than just immediately like being at each other's throats.
I mean, or just, you know, wait for the inevitable that fucking Mary and whoever she's with ends up knocking heads with Lang and whoever he's with, and meanwhile, you know, you get another fucking group entirely who just fucking keep their heads down and get the materials they need another way.
Yeah, that works too.
You know what I mean? Just let the fucking big loud people do the big loud thing and knock heads, ruin their fucking reputations with their employers because they'll end up getting criminal records if they end up fighting over it.
Them a blowout.
And then just fucking sniping underneath them.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Other than that, this is about it. I don't really have much more to update on. We'll have our little chat later. I'll just speak to Irish and Kelly, and then we can debrief.
Yeah, I've started trying to make documents on the phone, and I've realised trying to format these is going to be an absolute cunt.
Honestly, would be so much better on a docs.
What you mean, like the old Oogly?
Yeah.
And then to have a link? Yeah.
Yeah. Just honestly, like I see what you're doing. That just immediately fits perfectly with a sheet.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, but I want it's easier to dump info there. The plan originally was dump info where I've shared with you, then I put it on separate docs on our phones, and then go from there. But having tried to input that information from where I've shared with you to the phone doc, it just looks shit, and you can't move things where you want them to be to make it the information flow, and it's Anyway,
I
so
would
yeah.
recommend the thing that you shared with me. That almost be like a loose note thing. Just
Yeah,
create
that's
categories
exactly
for each.
that's
thing,
exactly
yeah.
what that is.
Yeah. Because the way that you formatted it, only you can edit that or anything. So I didn't want to.
Oh no, I need to give you permissions though. That's why. Like that's just you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I can't edit things that you write. I can't edit your comments.
Oh shit. No, you can't. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I'll put all that on a Oogly.
Well,
on an Oogly live, and then we'll have to. I don't know. We'll have to try and figure out how we use the fucking documents on the old phones. But yeah, I've tried to put one gang's worth of information, and it's just
an absolute
mess. It seems like obviously I had a lot of documents on my phone 5 years ago. It seems like this is worse than it used to be. I don't know if that's just me or what it is, but yeah.
I'm sure it'll change. Anyway, I'm phone guy, and so I'll call you back later.
Yeah, no worries, mate. See you in a bit.
In a bit, boy.
Laters.
Bang on 6 minutes. Okay, I'm getting good at this.
What's your limit?
6 minutes. I try and keep it at least to maximum 5 minutes because I can get like a full thing in there, and then, not have them just call me back in 10 minutes like, we need to talk. Sol, why did you say that? Oh, he said chill day. Oh yeah. City won't be in fire in 5 to 10 business minutes. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. What do we think of Big Truck?
I'm gonna be honest. I've cheated on Big Truck before.
You cheated on Big Truck?
Yeah, with Suarez's Big Truck.
Suddenly feel invalidated. I'm gonna have to pull out more for you.
I'm sorry, you might have to. Fine. I'm gonna be honest. Suarez gave me a really good time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He earned me like 8K in a day.
Jesus Christ. What's he even doing with all his money?
He opened a wiener stand.
Yeah, he sells hot dogs on the street corner. When we get to the vault, I'm gonna take just like the quickest nap.
Okay.
Reversing, and stopping.
one's a wiener truck now.
The fact he hasn't called it Suarez sausage really upsets me.
No, he calls his Suarez wiener truck. Spells wiener wrong.
He spells wiener wrong? That's even more upsetting. Is it Wiener?
No.
Does he have
I can't remember how I spelled it
pre-recorded
the other day.
lines for selling wieners as well?
No.
Oh.
But I got asked how I deal with it's Uncle Suarez's wiener truck, which makes it sound so worse. And then somebody asked me how I dealt with an Uncle Suarez wiener, with an eating an Uncle Suarez's wiener, and then I said something that I will never be able to take back that people heard.
What did you say?
What did you say?
I can't say it. I can't say it
You
again
have to say
because
it.
it's just
You have
worse.
to say it now.
Please say it.
can't.
You have to
You
say
said you
it.
can't take it back. You can't take it back. So now we want to know.
It's
what
already
it
out there.
was.
Actually, let me just said you just okay. You have to do me a favor and just make your iPods really loud. Your AirPods really loud so that it again cannot be anyone like going to be destroyed basically.
My music is blasting.
Yep, my
Okay.
music's really loud.
I said you take it deep and you just swallow. And I realized what I said after I said it, and it was too late and already out there.
I'm surprised you're shy about saying that.
Yeah, I am.
Amazing.
I remember when
honestly
I don't come out with things like that often. Like, if you think about it, I'm more of an innuendo sort of woman, not a straight up saying it.
True. But I mean, the whole thing's an innuendo in a way.
Right, but it's not that direct. It's not that. I don't say things that can be like so perfectly taken out of context like that.
Vodwatcher's eating good. I paused the music
Although
on
that's
purpose.
a lie because I spoke about Michael's weak hips.
It's true. Yeah, and how he cries after sex.
What?
Well, Pixie believes Michael cries after sex, but he doesn't.
Oh.
He doesn't.
We have a wish.com Michael at the hospital now.
Yeah, you did.
We also have a wish.com Tanner, and that throws me off because I always walk up to him. I'm like, hi, and he goes, hi, and I'm like, you're not who I thought you were. Okay, well, this is awkward because.
Oh, are you talking about Bones because they have the same haircut?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I didn't even know that was Bones.
Yeah, it's Bones. New Zealand. New Zealand accent.
Yeah,
Super white hair.
yeah,
Gray scrubs.
yeah.
Yeah, that's Bones.
New Zealand accent. New Zealand is a real place, Zoa. Don't believe Shang's lies.
Watch.
Hey, Hawks, how's it going?
Yeah, Michael doesn't cry after paintball either.
Doesn't cry after paintball? Why would he
Nope.
cry after paint? The fact that
I
you
don't
said
know.
that very specific thing makes me.
I don't
Means that he
know.
does.
Yeah, he 100%
Oh,
does.
but okay, so I said okay. I used Rod's lines on him to see what the results would be, and I was like,
Mhm.
hey, actually, Kiki, you want to go? Do you like disc golf?
Do I like disco?
Yeah, disc golf.
Oh, disc golf. I've never played it.
Do you like laser tag?
I do.
Do you want to play laser tag with me?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like there's more to this, but I want to.
Those are pickup lines.
Oh, I was gonna say I do like laser tag.
So, like, when we play laser tag, do you want to do it later? Okay, anyway, so you get the point. You get the point. So, like, so Rod is like teaching me Riz. That's the whole thing of this. So Rod is like trying to teach me. We're going to Paleto.
Does Rod have Riz?
Okay, honestly,
Yes.
I think this Pickup lines are such anti-Riz. Honestly, Riz.
Anyway, no. Okay. So, but it works. This is the thing. This is the problem. This is why we're talking about it. Between you and us in this vehicle, because like, you can't bring it out of this vehicle. He's picked up quite a few women with these lines. So I was laughing and saying they don't really work, and he was like, "They do. Try them." So I tried them on Michael, and I was like, "Do you like disc golf?" And he was like, "I don't mind it. Like when I played it 20 years ago, it wasn't bad." And then I was like, "Oh, do you like laser tag?" And he's like, "Well, which kind? The complicated, like the boring one, or like the harder one?" And I was like, "Well, just let's laser tag." And he's like, "Oh, it's not my favorite." And I was like, "Okay, let me make this more obvious for you. Do you cry after laser tag?" And he's like, "What do you mean? Do I cry after laser tag?" and he was like, "I don't really like laser tag." So I was like, "Fine, we don't have to go play laser tag together." And he's like, "Oh," and he's like, "But I prefer paintball." And I'm like, "Okay, do you want to play paintball together?" He said, "Yes, but I don't cry after paintball either." We got there. It just took a very long time. Oh, it was honestly, it's hard.
I thought that was the point.
Yeah, but not me. For him, it's supposed to make him, but not me. Anyway, so yeah, so that one was a flop. But kind of, Rod and I knew that like the deciding factor would be how his father took it, because like Michael is like the most pedantic person ever. So we knew that he'd be like, "What?"
I'm starting to realize more and more that, what the hell did I just hit? What the hell? Where did that come
The
from?
car in front of us. It just came from nowhere. Don't worry.
Yes, Tim.
That Michael has an impressive level
it's
of
out of our control.
like passive Riz just from the way he looks, and people are attracted to that.
Yeah.
But he actually has
control over that.
no actual real Riz.
We
Oh
are
no, he
getting it
does.
at the cheapest
He
price,
does.
is the
He
problem.
does?
He does.
Problem
Yes, he does.
it's-
Does he?
no, Tim.
Yes.
Yeah, you're sounding like you're getting your panties in a bunch. I feel like I've just
No,
awoken something in you again.
No. He does. He has a little, and it's very specifically with very specific people, and he does it. It's very much in the moment sort of thing. It depends on the day as well.
Rusty raises prices. The people who are like, I'm just
Because
gonna buy my
sometimes
own
he's on
parts and
fire, and
repair
even
my
I can't
own
keep up, and then
car
other days
right
he's
next
like
to
not interested at all.
instead of talking to people to have them repair my car. No, Tim.
Like sometimes I can play chicken with him, and we literally end up being like Icarus.
Okay, dap on those.
Oh, anytime you play chicken, it's Icarus.
No, but specifically with him, it goes far enough that I'm like, oh, we might be going too far.
All right, goodbye.
Yeah, that's every game of chicken I've ever played. I start
It's not.
wondering if I say the next line that I want to say, am I going to take a 7-day break?
Yeah. Either way, the amount of Riz that I've been exposed to is not that great. Is not like amazing, but sometimes there's some golden stars in there. They're just the best.
Not everything's a winner.
Yeah.
As long as you're not the guy I had who got stabbed because of it. He was like, I was risen up this girl, and this guy that she was would stab me, and I was like, maybe there's a reason for that.
Yeah.
Did you not see the tweet earlier on Twitter? Someone was like, "Oh, I turned my back for a second, and he swooped in and took her. Well, I hope you're both happy together." I was like, "Oh, dude, you did not write that on Twitter."
What was the guy's name?
I don't know. I can't remember, but I saw it, and I was like,
man, I don't see it. Like, I'm looking up, like,
you
turned
know,
back.
You can only search on Twitter for names. You can't search
Oh.
the content of the...
"Not anymore, no."
Yeah.
Huh, that's weird.
But yeah, and it was like, I was like, oof, when I saw it. I was like, oh, bro, please, you do not want her to see that on Twitter. Or maybe you do.
I mean, I think he's already lost.
Maybe
Was
that's-
it?
yeah,
Are you sure
maybe.
it's not Jason Pollum?
Might be, I don't know.
Yesterday.
Hmm.
Oh, Kiki, give yourself a second. I know.
Sorry, Kiki.
I mean, I was with Lucy for a long. I was around Lucy for a long, long time, and she had a lot of issues like this. So
I don't usually. I'm really confused.
two.
What? Oh, right.
We got two.
At least we didn't drive up here for one, but that's the engine.
Yeah, I'm
Just
fixed
airing
wrong
it out?
panel. Yeah, it's getting hot, you know.
It did drive all the way up to Polito. Look at all these bags.
And we're like only halfway.
Yep.
Did you time the runs for these as well?
Yeah, 33 minutes.
Okay, that's better than two.
Average.
Yeah, that's better than two 20 minutes runs.
Yeah. Literally, it was like 10 minutes extra for double the pay.
Yeah.
Was the that's why it is worth it, but not for the price they're currently asking for. 25k for the truck is not worth the runs in that respect, because it took 10 days to get 25k to get 23k for me. So it would take like 20 days to make it back and make. So it's not really worth.
Well, I mean, you're going to be doing it for...
I'm getting away from this as soon as I get another job anywhere else.
Yeah, fair enough. I want to speak to Stubble because like I'm not fully invested in. I mean, you two know why I'm doing this. I'm doing this so I can look at the inside of banks whilst wearing a uniform.
Yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't care to do this for a long-term career, because eventually I'm going to be busting into the places that I'm meant to be, you know.
Protecting. Yeah.
Yeah. Racing. Anyway.
Wonder how many people are doing that.
A lot of them. All of them.
I would say that.
I would say that nearly every single person who is doing G6, who is no longer just trapped here because it's all they can do, are just doing it to see what things look like. But right now, I'm gonna be honest, G6 gives you basically no information. It gives you very, very minimal.
It's mostly the ability to walk around the inside and take photos on and like cops not walk up to me and be like, hey, why are you dressed in all black in the middle of a bank taking photos, you suspicious weirdo.
Pretty much that's what it is. And that, but like after that, then you're just kind of stuck doing the job.
Yeah. But I realized there is an avenue that G6 actually needs to go into that isn't just accepting jobs, and that's
offering actual security.
Offering actual security to people at Mosley's, because Mosley's operates purely in cash.
Yeah.
And prices just went up, so they're going to be carrying even more cash right now.
Yeah.
Prices went up.
At Rusty. Yeah.
Tripled? So there wasn't before?
So we have a contract for EMS where we get like the absolute lowest price possible. And my medics went from paying like $500 for like half a repair to $2,600 for one across today.
This is because yesterday Dahlia discovered that the reason they were getting absolutely no customers were people were just coming up speaking
People by themselves, yeah.
and then go repair.
I was there for all that, but
Right.
that doesn't mean to put the prices up.
Well, I'm thinking it's because the people who are actually working there are going to be setting up deals with people who have workbenches at houses to make the parts for much, much, much cheaper.
Right.
So if you want to get a cheap repair, you're going to have to go to a mechanic which already has a preset like supply line of cheaper goods. Or
That screws over Moses itself, though. Nobody can break into that then.
yeah, I'm sure it'll rework itself. Why do I keep hearing bandages?
Don't worry about it.
Are you hungry?
No, actually. It's just with my current head issues, every now and then a car sends you into a tree and it hurts me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do about it. That's why I'm gonna take a nap when we get to the vault.
Yeah, there's
See if that helps.
there's another bandage in the glove box for you.
Oh, I have 53 of them.
Okay.
These are from work. I just have them.
Well, I'm glad you're prepared.
Yeah. Accidentally prepared.
Because I don't want to, you know, hand in the vehicle and you just pass out.
That'd be crazy. That'd be so weird if like a door slapped me in the face and just knocked me unconscious.
I literally, we did one G6 run. I parked up the vehicle, and I turn around, and she's just lying on the floor unconscious. And I'm like, what the fuck happened?
I got hit in the face with the
Oh my
door.
god, this run, man.
This is cursed.
It's just all one bag.
The highest we've had is 2 bags.
My god. I blame Shang.
Why?
'Cause I wouldn't have been in that state if he hadn't just sent the fucking garbage truck into several trees and a lamppost.
Yeah, and the guy lasted all of 14 seconds before he, 1, realized how quick to make a garbage truck, and 2, how to crash it, and 3, how to get pulled over.
In front of Barrick. I love that it's always Barrick.
Yeah, Barrick's the only officer who pulled me over so far. Oh, wait, no, there was that, what was that name?
There was that, Blackwell.
Blackwell, yeah, she's pulled me over twice. Did I tell you she pulled me over a second time?
No, you didn't.
Oh, Jenny, first time I got pulled over, I was really paranoid about, like, giving them my ID and my name, and, I got a tap on the shoulder whilst I'm talking to her, and she's asking for my ID, and I'm kind of umming and ahhing. And Dahlia's like, oh, here's your ID, and I'm like, oh, okay, thank you, and I show it to the officer.
Oh yeah, I was tall.
She's like, oh, okay, Mr. Butt Cheeks, and I was like, what? So that happened, and then I met her again a couple of days later, and I wasn't with Dahlia. So then I had to give her my actual ID. I needed that open.
Don't open my sign.
Coming back.
Here we go.
Blackwell was very sure she'd pulled me over before, and I had to convince her that she had never seen me in her life, and I don't know who she was referring to.
Was this after you trimmed up your beard to look like...
No, it grown out, and I was wearing a completely different outfit.
No.
So she was like, "Aren't you Mr. Buttcheeks?" And I was like, "What? Who would call themselves Mr. Buttcheeks? That's a ridiculous name. Are you calling me an ass? I know I was driving a little fast, but you can't be calling me an ass." Put her on the defensive, and she spent so long trying to defend the fact that she didn't call me an ass, so she just let me off with a warning.
Mr. Butt.
Big trucks.
It seems like both Winstons have big trucks.
Nice.
I like how that's become a thing between me and him, but I don't realize. So, the guy who's driving that looks pretty much exactly like me, just when I was clean shaven. And every time I see him, I'm like, "Hey, Winston." And he's like, "Hey, Ethan." But everybody else has started calling him Winston, and until he realized that I was Winston, every time I saw him and I was like, "Hey, Winston," he would get really angry. He's like, "I'm not Winston." I'm like, okay. And then eventually he was finally like, "What's your name?" And I'm like, "I'm Winston." And he was like, "Oh, right, okay." Poor dude. Another single.
So he finally knows you're Winston?
Yeah.
Oh, does the bit have to end now?
No, I still call him Winston.
Good. It's never not funny to go, "Oh, hey, Winston," and just a very distant, "I'm Ethan."
Hello.
Hello.
I would never tell someone to change their haircut. I would just get everybody to call them Winston until the point where they're like, "I'm going to change my haircut. I'm tired of this."
He didn't even stop.
He didn't give a shit.
Okay.
Right. City hasn't changed.
Even dramatized it, but maybe no. Okay, never mind. Well,
Your maths per hour, bro.
I don't know how much of this I can do. The 24 truck ones, they're just too long. I'd rather do... I almost would rather, at a reduced rate, do the smaller runs. But then this run has been especially bad. This run has been awful because it's been all one or two bag drop-offs. And we've been Polito and Harmony. It had to come back to the city both times. I think this has been the worst run I've ever seen.
I have never seen a run where it's 1 or 2 bags every
fucking
stop.
god, it's a one bag.
How many are we at?
23.
Oh, is this the last one?
Yeah. No, wait, we got one more after this.
Okay, this is the last one. All right.
Hey, is that tier 2 or is that tier 3?
Tier 2.
2.
The tier 3 has 4 wheels at the back.
Oh, it's like a some
Sure.
wheeler. I don't know.
Yeah, kind of a little bit. All right. I'm not accepting the last job for one bag in case it's Polito. Will you improve your relations with the foreman doing the bigger truck?
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, you do.
So it's also more beneficial to you to be in the vehicle because you get closer to getting one yourself.
I'm on June 27, so I'm not far.
Yeah.
He likes me at the moment.
I did manage to pull it out yesterday, and then I did one Sani run, and I had to do a couple of normal runs all over again.
I'm gonna go take a quick nap.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can park your truck a little closer if you want. I'll move this.
Thank you.
Grab the 3, and I'll move this out of the way for them. There you go.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, no problem, no problem. Oh, shit. Oh.
How many more we got?
4 more after this one.
Alright.
All right there, brother. Let's go. Oh, no, the other door. Oh, fun.
Hello.
Hey, Kelly, how's it going?
Good.
What's been going on?
We're just chatting with me, Cap, and Sean. You able to get? If I ping you, would you be able to get to where we are?
Maybe in a bit, not immediately. What's my ping? My ping is 918.
918. You get that?
I did. What's the rough
Yeah.
area I'm looking?
Yeah. We're in in an area we wouldn't have been in 5 years ago. Cause fuck that.
And just dropping off, and then make my way over.
All right. Yeah, it was a meeting me, Edward, and Finn had with 2 of the raiders. So about something. So if you want to get informed, it'd be good. I guess.
Fucking
Yeah.
raiders.
Nothing bad, but the way they presented themselves was kind of made the whole thing awkward.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like the Raiders. There's nothing bad, but Irish. I met with the Lost, and the Lost literally told me that they have no respect, really.
Knock knock.
Sorry, Jenny.
Where are we going, boys? Where are we heading? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still doing a drop off for this, and then
Drop off. Okay.
Once I've dropped off these bags, I can come meet for a little bit.
No worries. Yeah, just give me a call afterwards, and then yeah.
Solomon will also want to join eventually.
Oh yeah, perfect. I mean, Solomon could get in this tea if you. It's not tea. It's not severe tea. It's just mild, but still interesting, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll pick him up then and come along.
All right, sounds good.
How many are left?
All right. All right. How many are left? What? How many are left?
Well,
Winnie, we need you.
Okay.
it didn't help. I thought a nap would help.
Turn it.
23 bags. It's gonna be like 800. It's gonna be like 700 in a little bit. This is 357. It's not bad. Hmm. Oh, let me do that.
Fine, you're close enough.
Let's make sure. There we go. Here we go. Nice. Okay. I need to go off and meet a couple of people.
Okay. I am probably gonna go to bed for a little while because my head is not great.
Okay, Jenny, I'll give you a lift. Where do you
Yeah.
want to go?
Apartments?
Let's go.
Okay.
Poor B needs to reboot our router. I
Hi,
don't
Jenny,
know
I
if
was in to
it's.
see you. Are you staying here? Oh, good. Okay.
I don't know
I
if
don't want to be
it's
like, oh god, is she
a
staying? Is
her
she leaving? What's
thing.
happening?
I think it's. I don't know.
I'm just gonna go straight to the car. I don't remember which car I rented.
I remember.
You do? Okay, you can keep it.
Okay, you go, Kiki.
I got here too.
Watch out! Jesus. You okay?
Mm-hmm. Have fun.
I'll call you later.
I'm.
You're saying things. I love you, Kiki.
I love you too. I'm just gonna.
Just lie
I
down.
can't get. I can't. Yep. Okay. Goodbye.
Love you. Poor Rainbow. I don't know what's going on with her connection. You still
Yeah,
in the same
went gone.
location?
We're at Mosley's now. Sorry about that.
Okay. Where do you
Yeah.
want to go?
You got Solomon with you?
No, I was gonna pick up. I didn't want to be like, hey, I'm
Oh,
picking
okay.
you up to go here.
If you pick up Solomon, come to Mosley's, me, Cap, Sean, and all that can wait for you. He had popped, so Sean will be a little bit, but
Okay. All right.
we're
I'll
just at
call
Mosley at the
Solomon.
moment.
All right, I'll call him now.
Yeah, easy.
All right. Bye.
All right, Winnie.
All right, where you at?
Currently having a catch up with Batar, mate.
Okay. I'm gonna meet Irish and the others. They have stuff that they need to tell us. So
Okay,
me,
perfect.
and I said,
Let me know where that is, and I'll meet you there.
Mosley's. They're now.
Okay, I'll head over to Moses in a minute.
All right. I'm
mate.
on my way there now.
All right,
I'll
later.
see you in a bit. Bye bye. I didn't actually want to put this outfit on. I wanted to put the other one on. Her ping was hitting 700? That's insane. Toby was in Greenlee to get ping that high, but he wasn't trying to stream. Yeah, he would just come in just for the bits. God, can you guys hear the rain? There is a storm outside. Denim fit. I don't know why the denim is so much darker on the back. Kind of? Okay. I mean, it's very loud and very heavy. Like, I can hear it through my headphones. If I lift my ear cup up from my headphones, it's like... So, the fact that you guys can only hear a little bit of it's great. Textures are so cool. It's so high def. I love it. I said, of course it is. You have me still. You guys wondering what that text said?
Okay.
There's so many people. Where is he?
Hello.
Went.
On.
Hello.
How we doing?
Where's Sol?
He's on the way.
I guess we'll wait for Sol and then we'll go to somewhere else.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I fucking hate this place.
It's a lot.
It's like the new fucking senior buns with how many people talking and shit.
Yeah, it's rough.
You hear what people are doing with fucking Mosley's and the car park over there?
Yeah, I was aware.
Fucking, bruh. That's why the parts are like one. Actually, I mean, I think the reason why it's a whole different other story, but still, fucking hell.
It's 2.6k to repair.
Yeah.
Could I get a quick ride to Regent's Burbank?
You met the Raiders, Winston?
Yes.
Oh no, wait,
I had
Sean said you did. Yes.
Yeah, I had a private conversation with them.
Apparently, it called Sean a weird fuck or something, or
Yeah.
the road captain did. Yeah, that's a. Yeah.
I also met with the
That's-
Lost. I had a brief conversation with Irish about my conversation with the Lost in regards to the Raiders as well, but he had just got a nice, shiny, speedy car and was very distracted by the zoomies.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was a good hour and a bit.
Yeah.
That was fucking. That car is.
Hi, how you doing, brother?
That car's
Are
perfect.
you still gonna talk to Chip, or did you just
Yeah,
talk to him?
I'm waiting for Chip.
Okay.
Okay. Solomon's on the way. He was meeting with Tar. Is that Faye? Hey, Faye. How's it going?
Yeah.
Hey, Faye.
Hello.
How you guys go?
Hopefully you should join us because
Hey,
we're about
Dad,
to have
yeah.
a big conversation.
Sorry?
Yeah, we're about to
Yeah,
have a group
so
combo.
you dyed your hair.
I heard that guy. Didn't hear Winston. He's being
Oh,
quiet.
okay.
Oh, I said it's perfect you're here. We were about to have a group convo. I didn't realize you were awake.
I need to talk. Well, I don't know where Chip is, but he said he's on his way. So
He's in his own little world.
Running a repair shop and all that. Be hard.
There he is.
Gee, what are you doing? I swear with you, I swear. You just nearly killed yourself hopping out of the car.
My God.
oh my god. All right. How's everybody else doing though? Everyone doing all right?
Living.
How are you?
I'm all right. All right. Nothing's too on fire by the sounds of it. So.
What's up, Cap?
What's up, Vinny? How you doing? Yeah.
Yeah, no, Winston, I heard that, and I'm like, that's a
Hey,
pretty.
Sean, you got a second?
Yeah.
Pretty terrible
Get out
look.
of the way, Chip.
Hey,
Chip, everyone. Okay,
oh,
okay,
big
my
car. The
fault,
guys are.
Oh my god, I'm
Holy.
moving. I'm moving.
Big motor vehicle.
Guys, clear out, clear out.
Sorry, what were you saying?
It's me and Cap, I essentially agree. I'm sure Sean would have agreed too, but like that's a pretty shit look to have as a road captain of another club.
I don't know if we should have that talk.
To meet someone and then be like, "Oh, who is this? The weird fuck or whatever."
Yeah.
That's I mean, I guess we've been brought up to believe that's not what a road captain is like. If that's their way of having, I guess if that's how their road captain is, I mean, not gonna tell them what they can and can't do, but that sets a pretty shit first impression, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, Kelly, no one really did it like we did.
Scammed you?
Nah.
It's Chip and Irish talking about.
No clue. Could be something about the shop because Vinny's there too. So.
Well, if I had to guess, repair shop, Chip, Irish, probably cars. Probably something to do with the repair shop. I'm assuming. You know, it's kind of, having Irish help you in, I guess, a repair shop is kind of OP. You know what I mean? Because he would know exactly what people in the racing scene would like, seeing as he is an ex-racer himself. You know what I mean? So. Cap, do you think the conversation we had before could be held here, or should it be somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Somewhere else? Okay.
Yeah, this is way too public to have
Yeah.
any conversation.
Yeah, we'll just wait for Solomon. I guess. I mean, Irish already knows the conversation. We'll go somewhere else, and then when he wants to meet back up, we can tell him where we are. But, yeah. Anyway, how have you guys been?
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm surviving.
Yeah.
I go by the tires real fast if we're just waiting on people.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Oh, I mean, jeez. Damn.
So you got so okay. Let me get this straight. You got trespassing from Chop.
Yeah.
How the fuck did that happen?
Because they called us.
How does
They
Chop
called us
work
at someone's
nowadays?
house. I'll explain the process more down here.
Okay. Oh, not here. Okay. Well.
There's Solomon.
Oh, perfect.
Hello, mate.
Why? Oh, there he is. There's a fucking beacon of white.
Now we're just waiting on Faye, and then we're moving out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right, mate.
Oh, how's it going,
Yep.
fella?
Hey, Ben.
Yeah, not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. Are you not warm and all that?
A little bit, but
I mean, it's fucking look at the sun. I mean, fucking Kelly's got the idea. Look at him. He's dressed.
I can't really wear short shirts at the moment.
Oh no, I mean that's
I'm ready to go bowling.
Hmm.
Yeah, you are ready to go bowling, actually, aren't you?
I've got that bowling shirt.
How about playing with the ledge?
I'm ready to strike 0 because I can't fucking play. I can't bowl.
Right, Faye.
Do we only have one car? It
I
seems like we only
got a
have one
car. I got a car.
Okay,
I have
good.
a tow truck.
Oh, thank God. I hate getting in the boot.
We can grab my car. You can get
where
your
do we even
car.
go?
Tell us where you want to meet.
Cap, you got a good spot, or like close by, I guess, or?
I mean, hold on.
I don't want to just leave my truck here, Winston. Do you want to pick me up from the tow lot?
Yeah, I'll pick you up from the tow lot. Meet Old Tuna Shop.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Winston, you got a car, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I love that car, by the way.
Which one? That one.
I'm sure it drives like shit. It's the look. You know what I mean? It's the look. Like it looks. You know what I mean? It's got that.
That's not what it is.
You know what I mean? I don't give a shit what it is, mate. Can you imagine? Like, I mean, you wouldn't look good dressed like that, right? In it, but I mean, if you if you were dressed up smart, me and you going on, you're not on the town, you know, get it done in like gloss black, silver rims, maybe some white detail. Oh, white wall wheels. There we go.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Real classic look.
Yeah, why are you saying that with the tone? Yeah, that is literally a classic look. What's with the tone?
I know. It's just I'm just giggling about it. It's good
Or
look.
we could get it with a roof on it, and it would be, fucking look like the Krays driving around.
Oh.
I mean, you'd have to change your hair though, because it's not really suit.
Yeah, I'd have to
other than that,
shave.
no, just fucking style it back. It's fine.
I mean, like, nah.
565.
Whoa.
Oh, did you know there is equipment that is now available on the street, or at least getting out there on the street, that would allow you to fucking perform surgery on yourself?
No.
I was just shown a load of medical equipment that would be used to pull bullets out of you.
Are you sure that's not just doctor equipment that has been leaked from the hospital? Because I was with Kiki the other day, and she'd left a bunch of splints in the location. Wasn't on duty, nothing. She just picked up the splints and sorted out her own leg. Just performed medical on herself.
But these weren't splints. And I could have fucking pulled a bullet out of someone using it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just
that
wondering if it's medical equipment from the hospital that's getting out of the hospital.
I don't know. Don't know where it come from, but I was pretty impressed the fact that not only was it not in the hospital, that's where it's from, but that, should the worst have happened, I could have fucking used it.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's medical equipment. Yeah, where it's come from, either from a hospital, a dirty doctor, who knows? Nice little cat.
What's little cat call him?
All right. Say that again. You'll be inside a bug sausage.
I know where he is, Bug Star.
Okay, you'll be inside us. Okay, all right. Winston knows where you'll be. All right, got it. In a bit. Last night, me and him were in a car for 2 hours together, and that car was just insanity by the end. It was 5
I
a.m. for
imagine.
him. It was 4 a.m. for me. Neither of us were making any sense. We were just doing voices for like 2 hours.
Can't put these tires in your trunk so I don't have to hold them the whole time. When
Yeah.
I just don't want to forget to grind them down. And if I put them in my tow truck, I will forget to grind them down. Oh, okay. I guess you didn't need that door anyway.
Yeah.
What? Were you? You go to the hospital, Winston. You don't look too good.
Yeah, I fell down an elevator shaft.
That. I mean, it's in the nicest way.
Wait,
you're alive?
Again?
No, not again. Just the one time.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
Gap was there. He knows. It was only 10 stories.
You play the lottery at all? Because that's like 1 in a million.
I've survived getting blown up by a grenade. Honestly, I think my odds of survival have transcended more than the amount of atoms in the fucking universe.
Right.
Right. So what happened?
Okay, well, me, Edbert, and Finn were awake early this storm, and we were just chilling doing grime, and Finn received a call from the Prez, Lane or Laney. Is it Laney? Like, is that how you say their last name?
DC Lane.
Lane,
Yeah.
apparently
She doesn't
Rue wants to hook me up with her.
She hates people using her first name.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay. It's like my my old situation.
Yes.
Yes. You know, people still call me Alex.
Okay, gotcha.
how do
I
I-
thought you hated people calling you Lil, and that was it. But
I don't care about that. Keep going.
So, they call. They want to have a chat. Me and Finn are like, sure. Edbert's like, fine, begrudgingly, because he wasn't too keen, but you know, he saw that me and Finn wanted to, so he's like, fine, why not? It might be interesting. So we meet up in North Chumash, and the conversation starts.
Demanding.
Essentially, what they want was, there I guess will be a MC set organized where a majority of the MCs will get together as a collective, and they will discuss on who they want to vote in as a mayor, because they want someone who's got the interest of the MCs. And I know what you're thinking, and they said it right after they said that. Now, we know you guys aren't an MC, but because you guys are ex-BBMC, we want to extend that respect on all that.
That's not even what I'm thinking. They want a president of all the MCs?
No, not a president. No. They want to back a mayoral candidate.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
The two that they said, it could either be Stelios Lambros, I think that's his name, I'm not too sure, or Maximilian Thoroughbred.
I like
or
Stelio because he's slimy and he'll probably do underhanded things. Max just wants to look important.
They both describe them as sleazy, so that's their view of them, but they just want to...
They're different sides of the same coin.
Stelio likes me, so...
I don't really trust Stelio and his whole lumberjack union thing.
No.
I don't trust them at all.
It's a mafia.
Myself to figure out what the fuck
I'm not sure if we
I'll be
want
honest,
to...
I don't trust any of the unions. I'll be honest.
do we want to subscribe
they're all
ourselves
fucking mafias.
for another group to control us? Fuck no. Because they'll just use that power as a way to, I guess, push what they want rather than benefit us in any way, shape, or form.
Yes, they'll use it to get in power and then just drop any promise. The same as everyone else fucking has in the last fucking 5 years ago. They'll get in, they'll make sure everything suits them, and then fuck anyone who helped them get in.
I still think Stelio winning when Vivek and Max are running, and both of them think the race is only between them, would be fucking hilarious, though, personally.
Would be
I
funny.
do like
Go on.
I don't know. It's just, humbling the mighty.
Mm-hmm.
Max is terrorist. Cut from a similar cloth as many of us. He wants to
Yeah.
destroy the government. So, I mean, want to run it back?
Anyone who says that they want to destroy a corrupt institute from inside that corrupt institute is full of shit. The second they realize the power that they actually hold, when they get in a position to do anything, they're not going to do anything. They're going to abuse the power while saying, oh, I'm trying to anybody who will listen. And they'll keep perpetuating the same evils that the system has been perpetuating for the existence of the system. You can't change corruption from within.
The only issue with what I have with what they brought up is, as an ex-BBMC member, since when have we ever given a fuck about an election besides the one which Andy ran in? Because, she's Barry's sister. That's the only... Oh, fuck. It's Theo calling. Hey, Theo.
Theo!
What's up?
Theo!
I am. Why? What's up? That is a question you should ask Winston, actually. He is around.
Just tell us to come down here.
Would you actually, you know what? It's actually pretty good if you are... You're in a car? What's your ping? $117 what?
I need like meeting RP music that isn't just...
Alright, I'll relay what we've chatted about, but it would be important for you to know as well. It's Damien Tinkerman. I don't think this would he would. Yeah, this is info that he would.
I'll be right back in a minute.
Need. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, bye. Wait, where did Solomon just go?
It'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, as an ex-BBMC member, I really, just thinking about it, the club never really gave about elections, only when Andy Jones was running. And that's because of our personal connection, Barry's personal connection, right? So already, me personally, off the bat, them talking about elections, all that, I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not interested, but maybe other people are. So they're talking about that, organizing an MC summit where all the clubs will get together, talk about, who they want as the mayor. Then it was an insinuation. However, it sounded more like a threat, and even Sean agrees. They said that they made it if people were invited to this summit and then info of that summit got told to other people, it'd be a shame what happens to those people. And I was just like, okay. The order of that meeting changed immediately after they said that.
Okay, fuck those guys. They've shown nothing but disrespect to every single group that they've interacted with endlessly.
Yeah, it sounds like they're burning bridges very, very quick.
They don't have any fucking bridges. They haven't built them yet.
Yeah, exactly. Which is reckless for a two-week motor. I mean, they for some reason were showing us respect, but then called us. They're like, oh, it's respect. We're all bikers. And I'm like, okay, you don't know a single fucking thing about XBBMC if you just called us bikers. But
funny.
I was like, Barry doesn't even like fucking motorcycles. He fucking hates them.
I mean, I asked them. I kind of pushed them a little bit because I wanted to know what the raiders were, like who the raiders were. I asked them, you know, I asked the road captain, the one that called Sean weird, what it is that makes them them. Like, what is Raiders? They said, oh, we hate cops. I was like, okay, why do you hate cops? And then every single
that's
one of
great.
them individually gave me a reason why they hate cops. And I was like, why does the club hate cops? And they were like, oh, well, we're more than that. And I was like, okay, well, more than that are you? And they're like, well, we're a family. And I went,
wow.
Okay. They're green.
Oh, they said that in front of Finn, and I was expecting him to just start walking because, like,
Hey,
what the
Theo,
fuck?
I've missed the hell out of you.
Theo, have you met the Raiders or interacted with the Raiders yet?
Who?
The Raiders?
No, the only two people I know that have
No.
interacted with the Raiders from our lot is apparently Aubrey and Flops.
Me.
Oh, and
And
yeah, no,
Flops.
yeah.
Me and Flops had a meeting with him pretty early on.
Funny
They
enough,
don't
you
know,
and
they,
Barry
bro,
had the
they don't know
exact
shit
same-
about bro. Like, listen, they don't know shit about being an MC. We asked them, oh, are you 1%? What's that? What's that? Like, they're clueless.
Wait,
Just real
you
quick for
asked?
Theo.
Sorry, they didn't know what 1% was?
Yeah.
No, they know. Surely they know what 1%. I mean, they claim they were like, we're 1%.
We had to explain.
So.
No, we had to explain to them what that meant.
Yeah.
Please tell me you're making
felt
it up.
a large
That's
amount of
embarrassing.
I'm making it up.
disrespect Meeting
Oh my
up with
God.
them, and they all decided to wear denim.
Okay. Real quick, so you know the context to where we are, Theo.
I need a cough drop.
I said
He's fine.
Me?
He's fine. No, you're fine. You're fine now.
Oh,
okay.
okay, you're good now.
So the Raiders are a newly see 2 weeks. They asked me, Finn, and Edbert for a conversation in which there is an MC summit, or they're organizing an MC summit, which all the clubs will get together and talk about who they want to vote in as mayor. Obviously, we know that you're not an MC at the moment, but we want to extend the offer because we have respect as you are ex-BBMC or ex-MC, right? We're all bikers was the one thing that stuck with me, and that's what made me laugh the most. And then they insinuated that it'd be terrible. It wasn't a threat just to us. I'm assuming they have made it to everyone, which is just as stupid. But if any info from inside the summit or about the summit was, I guess, open information. So that's where we're at the moment. And it doesn't, judging from Winston's reaction, it doesn't seem like they're carrying themselves well as, as a, I guess, new MC.
Well, this was something I was trying to mention to Irish, by the way. The Lost met them. Oshira, the VP.
Oh, my mom.
Oh, she's your mom?
She's my crime mom. She's the one that taught me crime.
She's fantastic. I adore her, by the way. She's real good vibes. A nice chat with her, which was.
Oh yeah, she'll tell you to you straight. She doesn't bullshit.
No, she's a real good egg, which was completely contrary to my meeting with the Raiders literally 30 minutes before that. But she said to me, I told her that, what thing I can offer her for a long-term kind of like relationship between myself and whatever I'm a part of and the Lost was information. She immediately asked for information on the Raiders. I gave her where they lived and a bunch of their names and ranks. I mean, that shit's all on Yellow Pages anyway. And she was like, oh, I know where they live. They called me for a meeting. I just didn't know what any of their names were. Because they didn't introduce themselves. They called me for a meeting. They lacked any sort of respect, regardless, before you even start taking in ranks of, who she is within the Lost. I'll be honest, Raiders act like a Southside gang, not like an MC.
I mean, when we rocked up to the spot, their first question wasn't. It was they were talking about hot dogs.
Huh?
Then it got to the real meat of the meeting, which we were just like, what the fuck? They were talking about glizzies and shit. We're like, what the fuck? And like, all right, on to the most important matter. I'm like, what?
Okay, well, you can't pretend in our meetings we don't talk about weird, random
Yeah,
shit.
but like.
Not when people are around,
But that's our meetings. But like, imagine we went to meet with the Lost, and when the Lost rocked up, we were like, do you think meat is egg is a meat or some shit? Like, very, very, very interesting way to start that. At least for me and Edward, because it sounds like Finn like had talked to them before. At least for me and Ed, but a very interesting way to introduce people or introduce themselves as people.
So they're children acting like crims.
It kind of feels like that.
Do they know about that jail thing that you told me? Have you told them?
Jail thing?
Oh yeah. Say Kelly, say what they said about fucking jail and shit, because that's what truly fucking pissed me off.
Was it like the thing of like government, all that came up, and Finn in the meeting was like, well, when you're in jail for 30 years, you don't really want to rely on government or you do have anything to do with it. You don't really want to, you just don't want to think about government. And apparently, like, they had told Finn that they've done time too.
Yeah, like trying to fucking downplay the
Like,
size of the shit that.
Yeah.
Like, bro, we were rotting away there for so
And,
fucking long.
And they also know that BBMC took part in the Sanguine War. So like, it was just an interesting thing for them to see, like
the
their
thing is,
perspective on that.
the fact that they're even trying to relate to our levels is fucking mind-blowing to me.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's the big dick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
They're doing what any new gang does. They try to like act all tough and like, yeah, we've done this too. Yeah, we're bad. And then when shit hits the fan, they're like, wait, we're just kidding.
As far as I'm aware, their whole gang kind of relies on sanitation and growing weed.
Oh yeah, I've seen them in sanitation gear more than I have casual wear.
Nice. Speaking of weed, since I don't know if I'll be around next storm. Do we need drying racks?
Not really right at the moment because the only place you can dry it is a house, and we're not doing that yet.
Okay.
And I have $15,000.
Can you not dry it in an apartment anymore? 'Cause you definitely could.
You could, yeah. And apparently the next day, I was told that the housing agency came through and swept them all, put them into storage, and said nope.
Oh. Okay.
So it's only inside homes, or I guess warehouses or something else. I guess just not the apartment block. Top of that, it takes days, but yeah, I've got like $15,000 worth of wet weed in a bison that I can't fucking dry at the moment.
Well, damn.
Are you able to get drying racks on your own or not yet?
No, I need to. I've only spent 15,000. I'm about 10% of the way there to me being able to buy a drying rack. Apparently.
Okay, because I have someone who can give me dry racks right now.
Give you?
Yes.
Nope.
So if you really need the dry racks, I can start getting them.
When you say give, you mean can you buy them off them, or they're giving them for free?
I can buy them off of them
Okay,
as a discount.
Yeah, I know.
It's one of the few people I've been investing in.
I've had a couple of offers for like 3.5, 3.7k to buy them. You can buy them off the guy for 2.5 if he trusts you enough. Some people are selling them for 5k, but yeah, I'm not really in a position to buy them yet because I don't really have anywhere to store them because
that's fair.
A handful of weed that I can't even dry yet. But that is fantastic.
Anything else going on besides the house?
No, really. That is everything. Everybody else is just kind of earning money and kind of making connections, branching out.
Okay.
I want to have a sit down with the lost.
I do need to speak to Floki's around at the moment, although we've got 15 minutes. I do need to speak to him actually because I know he was protecting his workplace, but Dahlia almost got robbed yesterday. And the second he saw the two of them, he ran out there and beat the shit out of both of them with a wrench. And left them on the side of the road.
The people that were robbing Dahlia?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
But Floki and Oshira both said to me, firstly, they were like, we know that you're an old cop, but You guys wore the denim, and we got nothing but respect from BBMC. Finn personally saved their lives multiple times. Anybody who wore the denim once, cool by them. Nothing but respect for the BBMC.
Yeah, we were very close to them. Maybe not towards the end as much, but we helped them with a lot of things. Especially during DGen, man. Like it was usually split up 3 and 3.
Yeah, it may have been 5 years, but they haven't forgotten that at all.
Hello.
No, when they were at their lowest, bro, we helped them up multiple times.
That's not my name. Try again.
Guys, I won't lie. At that meeting, I wanted to talk so reckless with how awkward the vibes were. I just wanted to. What was it again? Oh, when they insinuated the threat, I wanted to be like, listen, we're not an MC right now. We're not a group at the moment. But if we were, we have enough people to be on every single rooftop in Chumash.
What's that?
So,
No, that's my last name.
don't talk crazy.
What was it that Barry said?
That's what Barry said as well. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
he's like, I
Fuck
could
it, I'll
start
just
the
start
MC
it
right
up.
now.
Getting on me right now.
He's like, I could start it right now and I'll start it up right now and send him up to Chumash.
Yeah.
It's Theodora Sinafo Thatcher.
Yeah, Barry was just like, fuck him, man. Fuck voting someone
Okay,
in
what's
as
up?
mayor or whatever. He's like, he doesn't care, you know. At least I don't care either. Like, it's not that important. All I know is as soon as the mayor's voted in, people will be able to get bank accounts and licenses and all that. That's all I care.
I'm honestly gonna need Young Dab to win this.
Oh yeah, they were talking about like, you know, like they'll vote the person in and then they'll owe them those favors for for putting them in office. And you know, if it doesn't go their way, they can
They're
do
acting
something
more
about
like
it.
not only a Southside gang, but a fucking mob than a fucking MC.
Yeah,
It sounds like a fucking mafia.
Okay, wait, sorry. So they want to curry favor with us so that they get the benefits. They're trying to act as president of all MCs. They can go fuck themselves.
No, I don't know if it's like that, but like.
Well, no,
It sounds-
that
okay, it
terminology is saying that they are going to rally all the MCs to vote for the mayor, and then the mayor will then owe them favor because they've curried all of the votes.
Oh, when they
towards them to
said
get them in
them,
power.
I think they meant like the MCs as a collective. But even then,
they'll still take
I was
credit.
thinking, I'm like, yeah, maybe you could do that with
kinda,
Stelia,
yeah.
but with Young Dab, you're gonna wake up dead.
Yeah.
You're gonna wake up dead.
My first impression of them was not good, but I was willing, as a collective, to maybe try and help guide them and, you know, use them as a. I mean, they grind mats. That's what they do. They do sanitation. So I intended to potentially throw them a bone. They sell us mats at a decent rate. We throw them, you know, certain things. Work together, but. Sounds like they're trying to big dick their way in. They can go fucking
Bro, they must
sit alone.
they must think this is the Godfather, and we're the 5 families. Like they're trying to get the five families at the table to vote for the Godfather.
Yeah, they're not the Godfather. They're the new kids on
Listen,
the block.
I think they're very. It seems like they're a very new MC. Like 2 weeks, I guess, whatever. They're trying to. It's like they're trying to emulate being tough, or they're trying to emulate what it's supposed to be, I guess, to be tough and all that. But they haven't earned that behind. You know what I mean? Like they can't talk that because they haven't done anything to earn it, and that's most definitely rubbing me the wrong way.
I see where you're coming from, Winston, and I kind of feel the same. Now when you put it that way, they can just completely go fuck themselves.
We have a thingy in the house.
Thingy?
Oh my god, words. The bench.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, we're not
right.
telling people about it though.
There's a smaller bench for sale for 10K.
I'm assuming that's just for furniture, though, right?
No, I'm not too sure about that. It might be the same bench. I haven't personally looked at it, but Damien was the one that called me.
Where the
It
10
could be
place?
just for furniture. It could just be for furniture, but the thing is, it's small enough to maybe even fit an apartment. But what I'm thinking is the work times are a lot higher on that.
What can you do with the bench?
The big one.
Yeah.
Which you, as long as you have a blueprint for it, you're good.
Just for anything?
Yeah.
What does
If you
that
have a
have? Do
blueprint.
you feel like you can do anything with computers on it?
No.
No.
It's purely blueprint based. If you have a blueprint for it, yeah.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? Seems that on the, because I'm a nerd and I like materials and I like figuring things out. I was looking at the bench for a little bit. Looks like repair parts for anything is like 7 minutes long. So.
Oh, do you want my
Do the
materials,
math.
Kelly?
Pass it over to me instead because.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Give me your
was-
Solomon.
So for
match, so we can drop it off.
Yeah, I was gonna say in order to like be able to make enough parts for a one across on a car, it will take 70 minutes, which is insane amount of time.
Yes, but you gotta remember now car parts are up in value again.
Yeah.
And
But what
Dundee did the math last night, and before the car parts, like the
You
whole
can do
value of
that?
it went up.
Are you sure that's safe?
What do you mean?
The math part.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure he had someone else help him with it too.
Oh,
But
okay.
There you go. That's everything.
thank you. I'll drop it off next to Nami. So he said with how the prices were yesterday, he'd be what, $20 profit or some shit, you know? But the profit margin has grown a whole lot more now. Only that it's a time sink in the match. That's it. But the thing is,
I mean, I wouldn't be. I
you can
wouldn't be
do these
surprised.
overnight. The thing is, you can do these overnight. It sticks. It does it on its own.
I guess so, yeah. But I wouldn't be surprised if most repair shops start off with just body and engine until they're able to get all the parts they need made, and then
I mean,
in
we
storage
have
and all that.
advanced repair kits too.
Question.
Mm.
Is the only way to get materials right now is sanitation?
Chop.
You can chop
Chop?
now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As of
You get
last
materials
night.
from Chop?
I don't know. We got the parts, but we didn't figure out what to do with them just yet.
Oh, wait, you couldn't leave it at the tow yard?
I saw there was like 700 rolls in the bench storage.
Why is there rolls in bench storage?
I don't know.
Listen, I didn't put it there, so I got no clue. I didn't touch it either.
I thought it was from the chop. I thought you got 700 fucking rolls from a chop. I was like, damn.
I mean, there's 3 different storage pots in there. There's blueprints, materials, and then there's storage, and that's where it was.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys got keys?
No, I was let in.
I think only me, Solomon, and Barry and Edward has keys right now.
I was let in, and then the person went to sleep and forgot that they had locked me in the fucking house.
No.
So they went back
were
up,
you
let
the
me
one
out,
that
and
put?
then-
Were you the one that put date
that's-
412 on the wall?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is this?
Okay,
Who the
little
fuck has put this shit on the wall?
copy.
A412.
I don't have a key, but I'm supposed to just ask people if I want to go in and decorate, I guess.
Oh, cool.
Well,
Yeah, it's. I don't know if you guys know, but it's $3,000 to get a key made, and
But the thing
You
is,
know-
it's good. One, you can get that key stolen. Two, not only can you buy for $500, you can buy a new lock. So if somebody steals the key, they could just open up the house and then change the lock.
Do they know what?
Alright, they can change the
Does the
locks, too.
key say what address it goes to or anything?
No.
It does not.
Oh, but the MDW does. So if they steal a key from somebody and they look them up in the MDW and they have a decorator key, that shows up in the MDW. So anybody that's holding a physical key, unless they actually want to decorate, remove their decorator key permissions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be the safest thing to do.
Yep.
Although at this
Well,
point,
someone's gonna
there's
have
so
to,
few houses purchased.
Someone will need to bring that up to Barry then.
There's so few houses purchased that it's not hard to figure out which houses are purchased.
Oh, bro, it is nerve-wracking having to go to the house right now.
Yeah, you should be going at very least doubled, but if not,
Oh
3
yeah,
or 4.
yeah. every time, every time I go to the house, it's, we got a full car.
There's someone's bought a house in the Ballers block. I don't know who it was, but there were two cars right outside the house. So they made
I mean,
it
it's right.
painfully
in the
Mandem's
middle of
going.
those
So
blocks.
Mandem and Hydra is going for Covenant. So
Okay,
Interesting.
then there was one of those. Yeah.
No, there's one actually right in Grove Street. So either the Bowlers have bought one, or somebody wants to take over the Bowlers turf and is being fucking brazen.
Interesting.
Question: would where our house is be considered part of the
I
barrier?
think that's Jamestown.
I think it's just on the edge of it. Roy Lowenstein isn't
It's-
considered
yeah.
Fargo's turf.
Because apparently the Vargos are up in arms about someone having a house on their property without talking to them first, and are intending on finding them and making their life very miserable.
It wouldn't be us, I don't think.
I didn't think it would be, but I thought I'd just share.
We're closer to Brogue than anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're right behind Brogue. So we're
Okay,
chilling.
there's two ways to look at it. There's the way that they've kind of traditionally categorized their turf, which is basically just the barrio between Jamestown and Dutch London. But then there was also the spray area, which they used to have, which went all the way up to Innocence. They do sometimes consider Roy Lowenstein as within their sphere of influence, so it could be us. Might be worth having a look, see if there's been other houses purchased first.
Honestly, and that might be a good thing as well. Like, if BSK start back up,
I don't think
BSK's not starting
You don't
back
think-
up. OCT has been running with Ray and Benji, and they've been referring
That
to
can't
themselves
last long, I won't lie.
The
There's
Good
too
Company,
many-
or In Good Company. Mickey S is also part of it. He is.
There's too many cooks in that kitchen. That can't last long.
Yeah, but it means that BSK isn't starting up because he's running with something else.
I mean, true. Well, I mean,
at least for the meantime.
Because I'm assuming where the house is right now, I don't think people would have an interest in holding that down.
No. But we always knew that this would be a risk. This was a
So
conversation
that's
we had multiple times.
that's pretty much a bargaining chip. Like, we've got the house, but it's also a bargaining chip in the future to improve whatever relation with whichever crew decides to hold that, I guess, street or area down in the future.
10 to 1.
I'm looking at oh yeah, there is the
people.
Jamestown house that's been bought, Southside Jamestown Street 12.
Okay, that'll be it then. That's not us.
Let me check on the GPS for that. Would be yeah, almost. It's like parallel. So it's in Jamestown, so it's across the street from where we have ours. So that's probably. I think we're kind of in the middle of everything. You know, we're close to Ballers and old BSK and Vagos. I think we should be fine. Even when BSK was running, they didn't have the houses on the other side. It was only that inner block that they held down.
The other thing could be that Jamestown house that you're saying has been purchased. That could be the Vargo, and if that's directly opposite us, then that
Hold
could
on.
be what pissed.
Okay, that's us.
What was that?
Random person driving. Okay.
I have a feeling that person was just driving while just driving vibing, and they unfortunately came through here and it was just like, oh fuck.
I'm so fucking paranoid these days, bro. So I can't. Feels like I had a heart attack. Okay. Well. Okay. We wake up. Those who can wake up next tsunami. Let's go drop
I'll
off
be
these
around.
fucking mats. Yeah. Okay. Let's go drop off these mats at the house. And I want to sit down with the Lost. I want to have a chat with them.
Honestly, just give any one of them a call. They're happy to speak to anybody from BBMC.
All right. Cool. Solomon, do you wanna come with for that?
Yeah, 100%, mate.
All right. That's good.
I'll
All
just
right.
keep
Well,
getting mats and money in the meantime.
good shit. Good shit.
I recommend speaking to Ashira since she can be around regularly, and I mean, it's great to talk to you.
Cool. All right. See y'all around. See you soon.
Bye.
I know Floki from a long time back. So
Yeah, I'm not sure how regularly he can get around there.
yeah.
missed you, Theo. It was good to see you. I sent
I
you a
knew
text.
him 8 years ago. We came into
got
the
it.
city together, Floki and I. So
I think that's the first BBMC meeting Winston's been involved in since and he led it pretty much. Yeah, I felt like they were kind of like, oh, we need to this is what they're thinking. And Winston's just like, I've already met with them. Fuck these guys. They don't have the right to big dick us. Suck! I miss you, buddy. How you doing? Thank you so much for the rain. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Dowdy. I play Winston Walker. I love you, buddy. How was your stream? You guys have fun? Were you on NoPixel or were you on Onyx? I really need to play on Onyx more. And that's how Winston will kidnap Dark and turn him into a criminal main. Just gonna adopt. I'm gonna just adopt former cops. Turn them to the MC life. NoPixel? Yeah, it was good, thank you. Ooh. Were you on Dark? I like the idea of a meeting at the beginning and ending of storms to pass information between storms. It works out really well. Dark would look good in denim/leather. New Crim character. Ooh. We adopt him. We steal him. Crime's at a really interesting point at the moment as well. Lots of connections being made. Poach? It's not a poach if he's not part of a group. It's just bringing him in. I'm excited for future conflict with Raiders and new BBMC. I wonder how that will go, because it might just be a steamroll. Bring him in. No, I think it's better if we bring in Dark. We just adopt all of Flop's family and we turn them into MC, members, club members. And Flop just has to watch his whole family and loved ones turn into criminals. How long do you sleep? About 5 hours. Raiders have Wade. That's their wild card. I wouldn't say it's a wild card, but it is that's an individual who kind of has some experience. I know that characters, the players have wild cards, but experience, but like the club as a whole, we consider them and all their members very, very new. I feel like there's going to be a lot of good talk and meeting up here between you BBMC and Raiders. Raiders are being very aggressive and they're cutting shit very thin already. They're playing a fine line and it might get them in trouble. What if Flop joined as well? That would be great. I thought Chat's son was Tic Tac. Chat adopts a lot of different individuals. No real reason, rhyme, or valid excuse. They just adopt people for the hell of it. They sound like early BBMC, honestly. Just big dickin'. Morning.
Morning.
How are we? Don't use the elevator or I fell down the elevator shaft. It's horrible. It's
The elevator
cursed.
was great the first day, and now I just never used it again.
Yeah, no, I fell 10 floors. It was horrible.
10.
Jaeger trapped me. He used it as a prison.
Okay, I'll buy some by the limit. Sounds illegal.
Well, yeah, that's Jaeger for you.
Would you mind?
Morning, Patar. Morning, Winston.
420-366-0138. I called him Winston earlier. Winston.
Yeah, I was calling Winston.
Oh, Ethan, you look great today, man.
Oh, thanks, buddy. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I actually have
Hey,
that code
Winston,
as
what
well.
happened to you?
What happened to me? Oh, Jaeger told me to come save him because he was trapped in the elevator. So I tried to save him, and then he swapped floors, and then I also got trapped. So then we just started calling people, and we all eventually slowly populated the elevator until there was about 8 or 9 of us in there. He then took us to the 10th floor, and the floor fell off.
It's good Beetlejuice.
So we fell 10 fucking floors.
That's bloody crazy. Ethan, what's your last name?
what's up? Fruit, man. Ethan Fruit.
Fruit?
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect. Ay, that's crazy.
Good, Petar. Yeah, I walked past all you guys. They were all over the floor. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was wild.
Well, you guys have a great day, man. I'll see you around, Ethan. I'll see you around, Petar.
In a bit.
What you up to, Winston?
I got meetings to do, people to see, stuff to get involved in. Well, how about you? What's going on? I need
Just
to have
chilling,
a meeting
chilling.
with you and Pigeon.
Yeah, we can have that soon. Pigeon most likely is gonna wake up. Tell you 5 minutes. You're probably gonna have to wait an hour for him.
It's
What's
been
good, Cap?
4 or 5 days of him saying we'll meet soon.
Chilling. What you up to?
I gotta go do my first meeting. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Just getting a bunch of shit done.
You want to rent a car or shall I?
Can you rent a car? I'm kind of yeah, please. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll be right. Sorry.
What are you giggling at?
Reasons.
Ed, Sean, and Barry's speeches could wreck all that social currency Raiders try to build. Yeah, well, the problem is what I'm seeing at the moment is the Raiders are already starting with negative social currency. Like, they started at 0. People are coming to because they want to roleplay and they want to bring these guys in and give them a chance. And they're big dicking so much that they're losing that social currency that they don't already have. He's getting gift bombed. He's speechless. Aww.
Howdy.
Yeah,
Be
how's
safe,
it
man.
going? And you. He's being oiled with love. Oh, I love oiling people up. They look all nice, lovely, and shiny. Like how Ed and Finn stood Chaos Legion in 3.0.
Hey, Jake. Jake. How are you doing?
I'll see you around. I'll get out of these guys' way. All right.
Hey, Sid.
Hello.
Did you just call him Winston?
Let me give you my number.
Oh, okay.
That's my number.
I keep calling
I know
him
he looks
Winston.
like
Got some
you,
business,
Yeah,
eh?
I keep calling him Winston and he calls me Ethan. It's a thing now.
Let's do it. I'm 100% down,
there we
Jack.
go.
What are you up to right now?
What you been up to?
You do that and give me a call after, okay?
Yeah, I'll text you.
Yeah. Hey.
I was gonna have a quick meeting with Irish.
Oh, Jesus. The fuck is your issue, pal?
Where's Cap? I drop you off with Cap. I was gonna have a quick meeting with Irish.
Hello.
All right, Faye. I'll catch up with you in a second.
What's going on?
She's running.
Went.
Yeah, I'm having a quick meeting with Irish. The Barry arc? Maybe? I don't know. I did watch a bunch of videos. You guys showed me. I watched like 2 hours worth of edits. Poor Faye. I know. I must have missed it. I'm not massively good at reacting to stuff. It's usually what I do is I just kind of watch it and go, yeah, that was really good. I really enjoyed that. These are the points I like. And then I move on to the next video. I think people expect me to just like sit there and go, oh my God, this is amazing. As I wait for him to figure out what he's doing. Nisium does reacts. He does a lot of reacts. A lot of YouTubers do.
Sorry, I'm just 1 sec.
Yeah, no, take your time. Basil watches and stops every 5 seconds of videos to backseat. Also watches like a quarter of the screen and it's infuriating. Yeah, look, people watch in different ways. Never get angry at the way other people watch stuff, because otherwise you'll always be angry. I'm not really angry, more so like why? Ram truck down here. Because people watch a clip, skip halfway through it before the funny part of the clip and it triggers chat. I sometimes do that as well. Like, you guys will send me like a minute-long clip, and like half of them, or even more than half, the interesting part is in the first like 30 seconds, and then the other 25% of videos, the interesting point is in the last 3 seconds of the video. So you just send me a clip and I watch it and go, oh, that was kind of funny, and then I'll just skip, and you guys are like, why the fuck are you skipping the funny part? And I'm like, because I don't know when the funny part is. You sent me a shit video, that's why. I watched 49 seconds of a video and it wasn't amusing and I got bored. There was one joke in it, it seemed kind of funny. It seemed that was what the clip was about, so I skipped. All I hear is quack, quack, quack. I don't know what that means.
I might need to answer. Sorry, I haven't said a word. I'm sorry. Hang on. I do need to answer.
Okay.
Hello? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Can you give me just a couple minutes? I can meet. Oh yeah. Then yeah, I've got time. I'll be around for the whole night. So just I'll give you a call in a little bit, or I'll give Chapman a call. In a little. Right. Sorry, I'm kind of broken right now, and that was
Take your time.
there's other stuff.
You're good.
So just,
Take
can
your
you,
time.
Yeah, can we...
You're good. Hee hee. Whee. He is gone. It sounds like he's about to cry. I stan a man who is emotionally able to cry. Because I cannot. The hype train ain't stopping. Oh, we gotta love a good train. What text do we have? Oy. Ba ba ba. I can put on clips. You know what Oilers really love? Strip dances. Start thanking all the Oilers in character like he did that one day for Jenny. To be fair, those were his Oilers. Well... This is what I come back to. Keep it up, big boy, and nope, 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 nope. I just use this time to go make coffee. I could.
Okay, chat.
Watched this before. I want to watch some of these things, but they're also very, 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 very long ago. Let's watch this one.
The one building whose name I don't know, and oh look,
He's spiking.
East Man Integrity Way. And I quote from the person repairing their penumbra: "I'm repairing. Can you fuck off?"
To his own
Southbound
boy.
Power Street. To his own boy. Yeah, left East Passenger. It's right south.
I miss Ripley.
I wanted to talk to Nick today, but I don't think he's
Is it Veronica?
Veronica Mars, Nick Simone's girlfriend.
Can I have one guard on the catwalk supervising skate park while the judge and Percy speak to the cat president Walker?
Yeah, maybe that'll make him shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I wanted to talk to Nick today, but I don't think he's awake.
Yep, it's okay. What? Okay. Okay. Shit.
So who was the EMS that had the bum?
Hmm? Oh, the one that was made to go in there? Veronica Mars, Nick Simone's girlfriend? Yeah, her.
It was Nick Simone's girlfriend.
Nick
Yes.
Simone's girlfriend.
Holy fuck.
Huh.
Oh, fuck. And then apparently, they sent in an EMS with a bomb strapped to them.
Ah! Wait,
into,
please.
Into
Oh.
the little holdout that everybody had in the inside.
What did I say? Fucking government corrupt as fuck.
Do you happen
Yeah.
to know the name of the EMS?
Yeah, I heard the name and was informed on who that was. Their name was allegedly, I think, Veronica.
Oh well.
Veronica?
What?
Well, well, well.
Oof.
Okay. Okay.
It's all over Twitter all last storm, so. I don't know if that's the name. I just know.
Who's Veronica?
Oh, you don't know who Veronica is? Well,
No.
buckle up, Buttercup. She's Nick's flick.
Oh no!
Nick's relationship without being a relationship. Nick's fuck buddy.
Oh no.
Fuck! Think it's gonna go off the fucking rails. Bro.
You
Jesus.
Get off the
know-
car.
You know who? You know what EMS?
What? This is a good way to. You never been to a strip club?
What do you need? What do you need to have a meeting about?
Okay, well, we needed a debrief, I guess, and have the whole chat.
Okay, I may get pulled away to do some other stuff, but I should be okay for now. So what's up?
Well, I got debriefed about what happened with the fucking Raiders last night.
You got debriefed?
Yes.
Okay.
I was curious as to what your thoughts are, because my thoughts are fuck those guys.
It just seems like I guess their intentions is not bad, right? But it also sounds like they're swinging a dick they don't have. You know, very much
massively swinging a dick they don't have.
Yeah. And obviously Kelly told me, Kelly said, basically alluded to a warning or a threat And I'm curious as if they said that to the loss, or if they said that to any actual active MC, or if they just threw that at them. Either way, I mean, that's quite an interesting thing to say.
Yeah. Kelly told me Barry's response was, we could literally form right now and have a member on every single one of their buildings in Chumash.
Yes, I heard about that. I heard Barry's response. He is right. I mean, like, it is also like, who are they to fucking say any of that shit, right?
Yeah.
Like you start saying stuff like that early, you're gonna get put into a position where you're gonna have to back it up pretty early, and you're either gonna back it up or you're gonna crumble.
Yeah, they're trying to burn bridges that they haven't even built yet, which is amusing because after my conversation with Oshira, people who are trying to build bridges with them are us and the Lost, and they're specifically burning those bridges already.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's like, I mean, their road captain seems to be a bit of a fucking prat, considering how, like, we saw what we saw right during the meeting, on top of, like, you know what he called me, right? When you
you said yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be honest,
weird,
they all seem like grumpy fucking emo kids who are trying to be a motorcycle club and don't know what the fuck they're doing, so they're just gonna big dick their way and fake it till they make it.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it, really. They need to be very fucking careful. Be very very fucking careful, and they're not.
No, and they don't seem to be taking or willing to take on the advice of anybody who's kind of extending a hand.
Well, I mean, why would someone accept advice when they don't think they need it yet, right? Something needs to happen, or, you know, someone needs to have a wake-up call to accept advice, right? I don't think like, she's incapable of that. I just don't know really what's going on. Like, I was out of town yesterday, so I don't really know like, why. But I knew this was going to happen. Like, she had mentioned it, that, you know, that they want to make a voting block, but it seemed like, I thought that was going to be like a down the line kind of thing, right?
No, this is they're calling meetings with MCs, and
yeah,
they want to
aware,
lead the voting block, and either you agree with them or fuck off.
On. Yeah, that's a massive bit. Like, the whole voting block, like, in essence, not a bad idea, but how they're going about it and how, it's not good. You know, it's not good at all.
I think they're trying to establish respect for them and kind of put their name on the map, but yeah, they're going about it in a way that they're going to get wiped off the map.
I mean, yeah, I could see somebody in that club saying something and, you know, starting a whole bunch of shit for what they're doing now, and like the little pissy shit that they said there. I I form an opinion of them. I'm not gonna go down there and start like pressing their shit because of it.
Oh no.
But like, definitely formulating, like, there's an opinion being formulated by most at the moment, and, you know, they're kind of shooting themselves in their own foot.
Shame. I'd really like to help work with them.
Well, look, I wouldn't say, you know, fully throw it away, right? And, you know, but, you know, you have your opinion. The best thing we can do is just play our cards close to our chest, right? They seem to talk a lot. Like, when you go to have a talk with them, they seem to give up a decent amount of information and just, like, about themselves. You can get reads on the people, right? That's all. You know, if anybody wants to get to know people, even with the Lost or any MC, just go have chats with them. See what they give up about themselves, you know? Try to get reads on them and who you can get, what kind of information you can get out of what kind of person.
Yeah. Speaking of
That's what most
information,
people should be doing.
the Crim DT is building. I got gifted by Kiki, although apparently there's like 4 or 5 people who have also attempted to buy me one. Andy's little notebook.
Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah. So
I figured you'd fucking love that.
started cataloging all of that information into my Crim
yeah.
DT.
Into your Crim DT, yeah.
So every single one of those individuals now exists in my like database, even if they're just a floating loose ball with no connections to anybody. They exist with a phone number.
Yeah.
I spoke with Andy and I was like, hey Andy, look, basically what I want to do is there's only a few select people who know about this thing. I would like to bring you in as another individual and we can freely exchange information. She said yes, but her requirement is that she's not included on the MDT, which I'm a little iffy at the moment. I said yes, but
That she's not included on the Crim DT? I mean, like, who else is seeing this?
That's what I said to her. The Crim DT exists to me and essentially me alone. I will share information with people who want it, as when I trust them. You know, if they ask for it. But ultimately, it's pretty much just going to belong to me. I'm not going to sell it to anybody because then that completely removes the point of me.
Yeah.
It's kind of my power and my brokerage is going to have this whole network of seeing who connects to who and having a whole list of documents and evidence and information on every single individual. She understood that. She was like, yeah, that's fine, except for whatever ever happens to fall into the wrong hands, or you know, somebody gets access to it. Which, I mean, fair. There's a fair reason to worry about that, but I do have it encrypted, so even if they did manage to get to the vault, they would still need the password to access the vault.
I mean, if you're adamant on having her in it, just put her under a
pseudonym.
And yeah, a pseudonym that only you know, and just leave it at that.
That's what I've got currently.
Just, yeah. Now people may still be able to work it out with the lines and what they'll connect to, but at least it's something, I guess.
On top of that, did you get told what happened last night?
What?
So,
Sorry.
Dahlia discovered the chop guy.
Oh, I heard about this, yes. And all the boys are dumbasses and got arrested.
She's very angry.
With them?
Just with everything in general. Mostly, and pretty much primarily with Dundee.
Oh, well, I mean, that's something.
Because...
Okay.
I mean, this is something that she was really excited about. She sounded like she may have got a tip off or something, or just happened to stumble upon the guy. Tried to call me, but I think I was on the phone or something. Oh yeah, then she asked me to call her back. I called her back, and then she was getting in a car with Nicholas Simone and Veronica Mars. And then after that, bumped into Rue and just brought Rue along. And told Rue very specifically, like, you know, don't really tell anyone about this, but this is what happened. Rue obviously immediately told Barry, which is fine, expected. I told Dahlia, if it was me, I probably would have done the same thing.
Everybody would have told Barry, yeah.
Yeah, like that's just kind of expected. Barry then grabbed, by the sounds of it, Cap, Dundee,
yeah, this is the part I heard about.
3 other people, and as far as Dahlia is concerned, has immediately burned shopping. So she's not particularly happy, but that's the thing. to be fair, in isolation, that sounds like a problem, but as in, like, why is she getting upset about it? But she had a hell of a day yesterday. A lot of things happened. Her snapping because of one thing that she was really keen and excited on is not unexpected. I think if anybody had had the day that she had finally seen something good come about, and then it immediately get kind of fucked up by essentially a couple of people being a bunch of morons, and not talking about Barry. I think we all would have reacted in a similar way.
Yeah, I mean, from what Cap told me, it just sounded like they weren't taking anything seriously, and they were just fucking, they were fucking around.
Fucking around, and yeah, pretty much all of them almost got arrested.
Yeah, they all got done for trespassing.
Shang made it worse because Shang dressed as a doctor to try and get Barry out of there.
Oh my fucking god! Right. Yeah, that's yeah. Wait, so
yeah.
did he get caught?
By the sounds of it, everybody got detained. Some of them got charged with trespassing. I didn't actually know that until I spoke to Cap this morning. But it was all very small.
Did Shang get done for obstruction?
No.
Okay.
He got detained and let go. Kaiba got detained and let go. The others got charged with trespassing.
Okay. So what makes you think Chop got burned then?
They pretty much all got caught mid like Chop, like they were right there. She was right next door trying
Why
to
didn't
get
they get
her.
charged with it though?
Because they hadn't actually started to steal the vehicle. They were there to steal the vehicle. I think all of them got put in cuffs and searched and everything. I mean, sure, they probably would have got a ping anyway, because it would have been like, hey, someone's stealing a vehicle from this location, because
Okay, so
did manage to steal one.
Chop isn't burned then. The fact that they were fucking around with a car, but like, what's the input? Like, where's the line drawn? It's like, okay, these guys were trying to chop this car.
Yeah, that's a more interesting, bigger question. I'm just expressing kind of what her feelings were on the matter. As far as
I
I'm
understand that,
aware,
but it doesn't sound like it's burned. That just sounds like they got arrested in someone's house because a dog bit Barry.
them, yeah. For what I'm aware as well, that the actual individual where you start Chop, who's in the tunnels in Alta Street, he hasn't been burned, but everybody has. Obviously, that place is going to be hella crazy now.
Yeah. Okay. So to me, it doesn't sound burned.
I think the main thing from her perspective is she's an intelligent criminal.
Yes.
So she does things smart and she does things quiet.
Yes.
She's much like me and Solomon.
The city does not do that.
Yeah. So
I think she's also not a hardened criminal. Correct?
No, but I think she was trying to be very subtle and was, because she was like the first person to discover this, and within 5 seconds of her starting, Shen calls her up and was like, oh, hey, I saw you were on the app. How's chopping going?
I mean, it's to be expected. As much as she can be upset about it, the fact that she is upset about it means she's not used to this kind of.
She's not
shit. Like I understand her level of discretion, but when it comes to discretion, you're not going to keep the job quiet as a whole, because 80% of the city are fucking idiots.
I said to her, how long is it going to stay quiet if you get arrested doing it? Because you will eventually get arrested doing it if, somebody's calling in, hey, my fucking vehicle's getting stolen.
Is she not trying to stay clean? Is chopping a car a felony?
I imagine it would be, yes. Is she trying to stay clean? Not necessarily. She's not. She was a clean person before. She was the warehouse owner for the Simone's and Seaside before.
Yeah, well, my point is she's heavily invested in that Mosley's at the moment.
Yes.
So felony and that goes away.
Right, but which is why she wants to be smart and clean with it.
Chopping a car isn't. Yeah, I mean, look, with keeping the job, keeping the job Like itself, like the thing of fucking chopping a car, that's not your responsibility. Your responsibility is not going to jail yourself.
Yeah.
So now you know, as in like her, she knows who not to do a job with.
It's a harsh lesson to learn midway through a job.
Was she doing the job with them?
No, she was doing a separate job, and they kind of turned up while she was mid-job, basically on the same road, and brought 4 or 5 cops down because they were just running around kicking dogs or whatever.
I hate to say it, you can be pissed, but not their problem, really.
Mm-hmm.
Just some stuff she needs to learn.
I
used to fucking boost cars. I like try and fucking boost a really fucking expensive car, but some dickhead up the street is robbing a house. I didn't go get upset that people were robbing houses like idiots. You know what I mean? Like it's just it's coincidence, and yeah, they're fucking idiots, but getting upset and holding it against them, I advise she probably doesn't do that.
Oh, she's not holding it against them. It's Dundee she's pissed off.
Yeah,
with.
I know she has an issue with Dundee. Yeah, that's yeah. I can
that's
understand that.
a bigger story as well, because literally the same day, or was it yesterday, Dundee got fucking her brother stabbed by going and harassing Chip.
I was talking to Chip. Chip was telling me about that earlier. I was talking to Vinny as well.
Yeah, she's not happy with that. I don't think Manny's happy with that either. Manny, boss comes over and says, hey, we're going to go do something. Come join in. You're like, yeah, okay, sure. Why not? And then next thing you know,
and then you get stabbed. Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what's going on. And now I'm the fucking victim. Especially when Vinny got charged with a felony, right? And
that's fucked. Like
that makes Manny look even worse, because it might look like he fucking snitched, which doesn't bode
that whole
well.
thing is for D to do that to Chip just because it's competition and to get rid of the competition, that's actually phenomenal. I can't get that out of my head of like how fucked that is. But it's not my hill to die on, but I can be fully aware of how fucked it is.
Keys can be copied for the house.
Heard about that. I need to do some stuff with that. Chip needs a key. Do you have a key? Have you gotten a key?
No.
Oh yeah, okay.
Cap has a key, Solomon has a key, Edbert has a key, and obviously Barry has a key.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody else is getting a key. I wasn't there for the conversation.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what's going on, but it costs like 3.5k. If a key gets stolen, you'd have to
change
replace
the locks.
Yeah, they can change the locks as well, though. It's $500. They could change the locks, and then they'd have to buy a whole new set of keys. If one of our keys goes...
Wait. What do you mean they? So if they steal a key, they can change the locks?
Yeah, you just go to the guy, Luke Smith. What's the city hall? You buy a whole new set of locks.
That's fucking stupid.
It's like $500.
Yeah, the only person that should be able to change the locks is a fucking homeowner.
Right. But
anyway,
there's only one way to test if that's actually the case, and that's lose a key.
Well, no, the one way to test that would have been is fucking cut a key, give it to somebody, and then get them to change the locks, not cut like 4 or 5 keys and then lose a key.
Yeah.
But that's foresight, so we're past that.
Well, the drums were beating, I guess.
Shut up with the fucking drums.
I imagine as soon as they found out that like you could cut keys,
yeah, I know.
Everybody was in Barry's ear.
Yeah, I know.
What else? So Chop, Raiders, Sweat to the Lost, building the Crim DT. I started writing rules for a potential like first draft for whatever happens, or if a club even happens. trying to keep some of the same rules. I'm actually going to write 2 sets of rules. 1 for club jacketed members and 2 for more like civilians. The civilian ones would be a guideline, not a strict set of rules. They're not in the club. They don't.
Wait, hang on a second. You're writing rules for a club?
Yes.
Okay.
As a draft, obviously, I'm not going to be like, these are the rules. I demand that we follow them.
No, I missed if you were talking about the house or the fucking.
Oh, I don't think I have any influence on the house at this point.
Anyone who has money, anyone who has money in has influence on the house. Don't be thinking like that. The house is separate. Anyone who has a stake in the house can do whatever, you know. They can propose it, and you know, ultimately Barry will have the say because everyone listens to Barry.
Exactly.
But he will agree with that rules need to be followed. You know, so. Anyway, sorry, go on. You're doing...
I'm starting up rule set for a group/club. Yeah, I'd have 1 set of rules for club. A lot of them would be drafted from old BBMC rules. Some of them would be changed here or there. Again, it's a draft. It would be up for debate with people that obviously have a massive stake in that, i.e. probably you, Barry, anybody else. Barry's thinking about being in position as a power. And then a secondary set of rules, which is more of a guideline for civilians, being like, hey, you're not part of the club, so you don't have to follow the rules, but this is kind of like a general code of conduct we would hope that you would uphold.
Yeah. All right. Have you started that, or have you done what stage you at with that?
Started it, but to say that it is anything other than rudimentary and basic, I don't even have all the rules down.
Yeah. Okay. No, I was just wondering.
Simple things like, you know, no mass in meetings. The kind of protect the jacket, but it's not going to be like the whole protector patch was before. Slight caveats to the idea of going down busting together. I might change that one. The no pleading guilty I kind of wanted to keep. What else?
Do you want to change the? But like, if one person is busting that, we all do it, and you want to change that?
A little bit, yeah. More of a, you know, follow the rank rather than, because if one person decides to start shooting, you all just start shooting. It almost got us in a couple of problems towards the end and causing a lot of disagreements between people. And also, you were prolific at not following that rule because you'd always tell us to fuck off because you wanted to go blast.
That happened like once, to be fair.
It's twice, I remember, but, you know, sometimes people want to have that little freedom. And, you know, again, these are up for questionings and debate.
All right.
Can I have more?
Wait, so sorry, to go back onto the fucking keys. If I get a key cut, can I just go, like, let's say Barry cuts me a key, right?
Yeah.
And I get that. Can I then go cut that key?
Yeah.
That's so fucking okay.
I think so, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you?
That's okay. That's
keys work, right? They just put them in the little
no, I just
slot,
I really. I don't know.
So you gotta be real fucking careful with who has keys and where they're keeping the keys. It's it should be treated like the meth lab keys used to be treated. You store them somewhere else, completely separate. You look after it, and if you're going to decide to go in, 2 or 3 people at very least go with you.
I'll be honest, like if we get to a point where we're making a ton of money, I would change the locks every month.
Yeah.
I don't like, regardless of who has, I would just change the locks every month.
Apparently someone's storing a bunch of illegal money in there already, which I was kind of like,
in the house?
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know. I spoke to Kelly. Kelly was like, oh, I went in and I was having a look at all of the the materials that on the on the bench.
What? Okay.
And there was 700 rolled bills on the bench. I was like, well, why? Why is there any rolled bills on the bench? He's like, I don't know. It's just there in the storage. And I didn't touch it. There's the materials, storage, and then there's normal storage, and then there's blueprint storage.
Okay, that's fucking dumb, but anyway. It's probably not that big of a deal, but it's just like, it's fucking dumb.
Yeah. Am I missing anything? Oh, then I think that is everything. And you never told me who you went off to have a little meeting with.
When?
We were riding together, and then you said you were going somewhere, and then you just disappeared. And I asked if you were right. You said you were just with someone. I was like, who? And then you hung up on me.
No, it was a text. I didn't respond to the text. That's what it was. You didn't call me. Did you call me?
Yeah, I called you. Because you hung up, and then I texted you being like, wait, what? Who are you with?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking to Lainey.
Oh. Maybe it's sly about that.
I wasn't being sly about that. What do you mean?
Do you have a crush?
She's a legend.
Ah, well, I mean, it's still have crushes, even if it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, not wrong with that. I don't know. She's an interesting individual for sure. Outside of like MC aspect, I guess. But also, it's a good way to get information. So.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I look at like the yellow pages for like MCs and shit, I'm fucking annoyed that I didn't get to talk to the lost for you.
Well, Cap and Solomon, I think, are gonna go meet them today. I don't really know why or what about, but Cap was like, I want to go speak to them, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, you.
But the only person I would have want to go meet anybody with is probably you, because it feels like I don't want to go with like a group of whoever and look like it's coming from a group aspect when it's not. I just want to like talk to people.
Yeah. I do actually need to meet with or say hello to.
Alright.
Okay. Say hello to Floki, because I had a brief chat with him, but he wasn't actually around when I originally contacted Bashira. And yesterday, Dahlia almost got robbed. And Floki, now I know Floki was just, there's a watering can there. I know Floki was just defending his workplace, but he went and stabbed the two people who tried to hurt Dahlia. So I just wanted to thank him for that. Oh. Trying to think. Italians, no. Raiders, no. Hidden, no. Vargo apparently pissed off that somebody's bought a house on their block. Could be us.
No, we're not on Vargo's block. There's no way it's us.
So we had a look through. There is a house that has been bought on Jamestown, pretty much directly across the road from us. But I'm wondering if that's the Vargo that have bought that, and they're wondering who the fuck has bought a property across the road from them, and they consider that their turf. It's kind of hard to tell because, I mean, they used to just consider the barrio as their turf, and everywhere else was kind of outside it. But if you went off like back when they had the sprays and shit, they might consider some more of that closer to their turf than we originally think.
I think if we're going off straight from what I remember, that was BSK is where we are.
Yeah, BSK is 100% dead. OTC's running with a group called The Company. Him, Benji, Mickey S, and Raymond.
And Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I don't imagine the group's going to stay together for
No,
long,
no,
or if it'll
no,
survive.
definitely not.
But regardless, BSK is not forming.
Running into all. Why are people just running around the graveyard?
I don't know, and I'm going to come back to that at a later time, because I'm just going to suspiciously... I mean, I'm already being fucking hella sus. So one person run away from here and that other vehicle dipped, so... It's not weed. Got that grave there. Interesting. Okay. How are you doing?
I'm alright. Doing okay. A little bit tired. But I think I'm just hungry, really.
Spelled chlorotal?
Not recently. Not since I saw her at the house the other day. Why?
Just wondering if you even wanted to.
Yeah, I hung out with her for a bit. We're on good terms.
Never really got to talk to you about how it ended.
Yeah, that's not a conversation I'm gonna have. No offense.
It's fair enough. Just looking out.
I appreciate that. What about you? How's your whole arc going?
Somebody asked me what my success rate was yesterday. So if we were to put it at a rate, it'd be 100% per day.
What?
But I don't really. I don't like
what are we calling success here?
Sleepovers.
Oh.
But I don't like success rate because that makes it sound like people are objects.
Yeah, I would say it sounds like you're scorekeeping.
Yeah, which I don't like. I'm a hoe,
So
but I'm at least respectful.
Sleepovers. Respectfully, yeah.
Yeah, respectfully being a complete slut. It's been oily, yeah. Keeping it on top of potential snitches and people who are speaking specifically to Den. Because he's not fucking subtle about it in any way, shape, or form. I don't know why, but for some reason Denzel seems to think he's going to be a great detective, and he's failed at like 90% of the first hurdles.
The basics, yeah.
Yeah. But he might be a problem, and he's paying people a lot of money to be a problem. I'm gonna start speaking with some of the mayoral candidates and figuring what's going on with that.
do that. Get a read on them, because I'm not going to take anybody's word outside of somebody I know is intelligent. So
I'll understand their platform, see what's going on with them, who they're connected to, so on. I also want to pay a little close attention to the.
You can answer that, by the way, as well.
Hey, Solomon,
Be getting
how's it
clean,
going?
right? Right, mate. Where are you?
I'm just driving around with Irish at the moment. We're almost finished. You said you were going to go meet somebody else?
No, I'm with Cap right now.
You're a Cap. No, have you already met the Lost?
No. I mean, hang on, that's Cap. Well, Cap, what's going on with the Lost? Okay. Have you reached out to them or no? Okay. He forgot he wanted to do that, so he's going to get in touch with him now. Other than that, no, I've said some of my people get in touch about stuff they've learned, and of course it's stuff I already know, like chopping and whatnot.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what's going on there. Ask Iris, he might know. There's 700 dirty bills in the house.
Yeah, I've already mentioned that.
The reason I'm asking is if I may as well start getting that clean now, because then in 2 hours time that'll be 200 clean fucking bills rather than delaying it all. But I mean, I'm not going to touch it until someone knows what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or whose it is.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm leaving it there for now.
Yeah, no, I have no idea. I also have a small amount of materials on me that I should probably hand over to somebody for the house.
Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Wait, yeah. Anyway, let me know when you're both free for a catch up.
Yeah, we'll do.
Laters.
In a bit, but Solomon also wants to hang around and catch up with you as well. Final thing, Lang Buddha. Lang Buddha's trying to set the material price. Wonder if it's
at what?
$2, but Mushkin's already pushing it to $2.25. That's probably because she's going to be making money selling parts at the mechanic, because the mechanic price has gone up by 3 times because people were just buying parts and fucking repairing their own vehicle. Might be worth either having a discussion with, well, you're already having the discussion with Chip, but having a discussion with mechanic shops. I guess the D's involved, it doesn't matter anyway. But also worth discussing with the sanitation union led by Lang to try and make sure that I don't want to fucking have a material war again. I dealt with that shit as a cop.
It's gonna happen regardless.
Yeah.
That's more when, not if.
Well, as long as you can delay it and alleviate it at least a little bit, that's better.
Yeah, true.
Sewer King now has competition with the Rat King. There might be a war down in the sewers over who controls it or some shit. I don't know. I'd really like to go down and visit, but can't.
I'll just let that happen, I guess.
Yeah, it's just something that is happening. It's worth paying attention to. Yeah, I'd like to speak to the lumber unit in a little bit. Danny,
all these fucking unions are annoying as fuck.
I might speak to Santi and try and reconnect with the Vargo.
Yeah, don't say anything about the house, obviously.
No,
just
of course
see
not.
which house, if they bring up that they're annoyed about a house, get clarification which one it is, and then, we can work on it from that.
Yeah. That is literally everything.
Okay.
What is happening right
now? Well, this is a couple of customers who just came on down to Popular Motorworks because they know we do way better work than Mosley's. That place is a fucking den of vultures and pieces of shit bigger than a goddamn boat stuck in a canal.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you. Okay, I'll be a backup.
We were here for Chip. Is Chip here?
I am I'm Chip now. How can I? What you need? I can be your Chip.
This is also Chip.
Together we're both Chip. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Hey, what you need, what you want, that what Chip could provide, I could do better.
Certainly got the intelligence of Chip. I'll give you that.
That's the truth. I'm dumber than a box of rocks, more useless than a goddamn roller coaster underwater.
Me too.
This is Lil C.
See, I'm Chip with a small C.
Yeah, see? Lil C, Lil Chip. He's like the chip off your shoulder that fell off, started walking around chasing you like a lost puppy. Chip off the old block.
Yep.
And the block is Big Chip. Together we are Chip.
Uh-huh.
So what you need with Chip? With us.
Yep.
We're gonna connect with an old friend. Essentially, that was what was gonna happen. But you know what? You two seem busy, and
We are extremely busy, but not too busy for you.
Not too busy for you.
I mean,
See?
look, you know this place
Let's
is
connect.
swamped.
Let's hang out.
Yeah, let's connect.
We got an office upstairs. We got chairs. There's two of you and two of us. That makes 4. 2 chairs
Yeah,
upstairs.
I got a box of soggy fries right now from Senior Buns. We could all split them up.
That would be awesome. I have beer in my hat that's a little bit warm, stale, and ready to fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Get
we
down
could
to
all
good it.
connect.
Yeah.
We'll talk about old times. Remember that time where we did that thing? Ha 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 ha! That was great.
Wasn't it so much fun when we were just chipping and dipping?
Uh-huh.
It was a good time, you know what I'm saying?
Wonderful.
Sucking on dick with Chip.
Hey, sucking on it with Chip. See? You know what I'm saying? We're already reminiscing about the good old days. So, yeah, any money? Since we're old friends, we can talk over some money that you're gonna give me. That way you got a reason to come back.
Yeah, sure. Go on. Yeah. All right.
I can use like $50. You know what I'm saying? I use 50, 75, $100. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too.
That'd be cool. You know what I'm saying? That way you're like, man, we need to go back down to Popular Motor Works, get our money back, and that's another reason we can fucking catch up.
There you go.
My man, fucking
Right,
hey,
is it
hold
Mosley's?
it down.
We'll go catch him Mosley's.
Wait,
All
Chip's
right.
at Mosley's?
Yeah, we'll see you in a little bit. I'm sure he's having
What the
business
fuck?
meetings. Don't worry. In a bit.
I think he's doing. I think he was doing the car runs before Storm.
With parts or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's still there or not. But...
You worried about? I assume you're trying to set up some sort of deal with Chip for Popular Motorsports. You're not worried about D and Chip?
From what? That's between those two, right? If they start to fuck each other over, then it's something they're gonna need to handle themselves. So, like Chip, like what I was understanding was he was done. But then, you know, he's willing because of the opportunities and the trust he has with everybody else, you know, to put that stuff aside, you know, for the benefit of his business, you know. So,
yeah,
I don't agree what D is done or his attitude, but like who am I? Like, it's not who am I to do anything about it, but it's also majority of people are gonna listen to me and Barry when we raise our voices with that shit. So. It's a concern, right? But I don't know like what there is to do anything about it. It's not a problem that needs to be fixed as of right now. But it's definitely something that will, you know, this won't be the last we deal or hear of it, right? So let's put it that way.
You want to be like, oh, brother, but like in Japanese?
Yeah. I'm pretty honest.
When I say big boobs, that guy will fight.
I just assumed he's here, by the way. I don't know if he... that might have been Vinny in that van, maybe? I don't know what they need from me right now. I know Chip needs a key, but I don't even have a key myself.
How did you not get a key, but Cap got a key?
I wasn't around yesterday.
Yep. Yeah.
I only found out that we had keys when I woke up.
Okay, let's go meet with Solomon then.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Where are you?
I am currently outside the logistics.
The what?
The logistics.
Yeah, so we...
Oh, I've been rammed.
I'll be in my head.
Oh, and then they sworn at me. Oh, I'm outside G6 HQ. Oh, my arsehole. Oh, my
you got rammed
arsehole.
in your arsehole.
Yeah. Oh,
And then they swore at you. Sounds like a great night.
No. None of this was asked for. Big up 2023, though. You know the rules. Anyway.
What now?
Hear me now.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Hear me now.
I'm hearing you.
Hear me now.
Yeah, I'm still
Hear me
hearing
now.
you. Yeah, all right. We're on the way. See you in a
Okay.
little bit.
Okay. I've got little cat with me. I tell you what. Meet me up at Hayes. You know? Yeah, not Hayes. Meet me up at Harmony. Harmony, the bank. The bank.
Why
Meet me up
Harmony the
there.
bank?
Because no one will suspect we're there.
Except for the fact that a bunch of G6 and grime workers go there consistently.
Yeah, but it's just meet me there. You'll see. You'll see why. You'll see why.
Okay, all right, I'll see you up there then.
Yeah, thank
you're
you.
doing a G6 run, aren't you?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, I'm following you. I see you. Your van's dirty.
Of course it's dirty. Anyway, see you out there.
All right, in a bit.
Hi guys.
Neither are you wearing the uniform?
We're getting changed. When me fuck pussy turn red. I don't mind they got bomber club big shit outside of my yard. I said fuck it, I ate it.
You want to go across the road then, or?
Yeah, go the old motel.
All right. Actually, I'm gonna grab food first, otherwise I'm gonna starve. Right, well, he's thinking, so...
That's fine, mate. I've been thinking all day, mate. I've been thinking all fucking day, Winston.
All right, calm down. That's a good thing. Thinking's good. Otherwise, you end up like Cap.
What?
No, when I'm sober, I think.
Hey, Dan.
When are you ever sober?
Yes, I do. Pretty much very often, except for this nothing week that's been. Nothing means nothing this final week of the year.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. All right, there he is.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, Cat?
Yeah, what's going on? I can't do that accent, mate. I don't know. I tried, but it just sounds weird.
Australian. Yeah, I can't.
No, I've given it a go a few times. I tried it yesterday when I was being hunted by that great white shark, but it didn't. It had no effect on it. You know, it was just like
white shark.
Have I not told you this yet?
No.
Yeah, we were off the peninsula of fucking Palito.
Peninsula?
And-
Did you just say peninsula?
I don't know, the fucking end of Palito.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh
Anyway,
God!
and anyway, there was there's nice little like a yacht out there, so I thought, I'll swim out there. It's fine, no worries. Sat on it, trying to get the thing started, failed, and then suddenly Flossie goes, "There's a shark in the water." And I went, "Nah, don't be silly." And I looked, and I went, "No, there is. Oh no, there's two." And they were circling the boat, just fucking circling the boat as they did. And yes, so a cop ended up coming out and killing them. So yeah, that was my day yesterday.
All right, well, anything new?
Intelligence wise, let me think. Oh yeah, the place you sell the chop parts is in the sewers. It's the fence. We got that from someone SK phoned up.
No, we got it from Dundee.
Yeah, from Dundee. Oh, so well, in that case, SK must have corroborated it because he was on the phone and said the same thing when he got off the phone.
Yeah.
So that's that.
No, you told him. You told him the sewers.
Did I tell him? I'm still fucking too tired from yesterday. There was something that and now it's gone up my head. It was a conversation with Patar. No, it's gone. Fuck. I know what it was now. That's annoying. Should have written it down. It'll come back when I'm not fucking on 4 hours sleep.
All right. You guys still wanted to meet the Lost, right?
Yeah.
No, I think none of them are around.
The only fucking MC person around is from the Raiders.
And we don't like them.
Alice. I don't remember which one Alice was. She the red hair?
Alice is the chaplain.
Yeah. Was she red hair though?
I don't remember, but Alice is all right.
Yeah, it's as much as like the shit I've heard today. It's still worth like as individuals reach out to these people and just talk to them and just get to know them, get reads on them, and see what they're I was saying to Winston, it's like if you talk to people like they're people, especially at a point now where we're not tied to anything. It's funny how much people let slip and not realize what they're letting slip, right? So it's always interesting. It's always because what some idiot might say in a group mindset, they may not say in a one-on-one, or they may not agree with it, and then that's all ammunition that you can use.
One thing I did want to say, Faye mentioned that she was close with fuck, what was his name from the lumber union? Stelio Lambros. I might push her.
He's the guy they're putting forward for mayor.
Yeah, so I wanted her to see if she could speak to him or set up a meeting, or we could interact with him occasionally.
Yeah, they're definitely a group that I want to try and get an eye on. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
because they listen to you lot talking about your interactions with the Raiders MC as like a group, very similar to this lumberyard union run by this Jack Kettleman guy. In that, the few times I've met with him, they always rock up like 8 deep. Every meeting, and it'll always be somewhere out of the way. There'll always
The
be
lumber
8.
union? Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
lumber union. There'll always it's a mafia. It's not
I was
called.
about to say, yeah, it doesn't sound like a union. It just sounds
No.
like...
I mean, it's old school Jimmy Hoffa stuff. It's you will chop our wood and only our wood. If you try and chop our wood without being a member of the union, I mean, Jack literally told me if people come up here and try and work here and they're not part of the union, we will be breaking their knees.
The same Jack that tried to get us to do that fucking bank truck?
Yep, exactly the same guy. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The exact same guy. Anyway, so, I mean, ideally what I'd like to do, and this is going to go back in time 5 years for Winston, is I want to try and pull off the same sort of maneuver I pulled off with Edgar, i.e. get some people close to this union.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I mean,
Flashbacks.
It worked fucking charm 5 years ago, mate. So there's no
it
reason. And the benefit is this fucking lumber union, they're brand new here. They don't know anyone from Adam. They ain't got a Scooby who knows who worked for who, nothing.
Yeah.
So gonna try and see if I can get one of my eyes and ears, to dedicate some time up there. Not necessarily fucking join a fucking gang or anything, but at least spend enough time that they become someone who's seen less as an outsider and more of, part of the
Someone
furniture.
who'll, be able to listen in. And
Yeah, part of the furniture. Maybe they have a big group meeting up there, and they end up being, hey, look, come listen to this, whatever it is,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, at the moment they're conducting themselves like what they are, which is fucking some sort of mafia. If this Stelio guy gets in power, he'll fucking throw his weight around and do whatever he can to benefit the people backing him. Originally, Jack wanted to run for mayor, but he looks and sounds like a fucking criminal. So I think they've obviously decided on Stelio, being that he looks slightly less criminal, although he still sounds fucking sleazy as fuck.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
I don't know, there's 2 new groups that we're aware of, who no one knows anything about them. I don't like not knowing things about people. I'd much rather know as much as I can as fast as I can, and especially if very quickly they're making moves that kind of show, whether it's intentional or not, the Raiders and the Lumber Union have kind of showed their hand before they meant to. Raiders are kind of throwing their weight around, trying to be
Raiders
seen as
definitely meant to. I think they were expecting to have some sort of instant respect by how they're acting, where in reality that's not happening.
Oh yeah. No chance. But it is interesting that they're both new and they both carry themselves with that same we're Billy Big Bollocks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, it's I don't know, it's a strange energy. And it's almost like, oh well, we've turned up and there's quite a few of us, so people should be scared.
Yeah.
It's like, mate, I don't think you know how it works.
Yeah. So they walk in the room and their ego's already been there for 2 minutes.
Mate, I met fucking Jack and his guy. He wanted me to meet everyone. Apparently, I don't think it was. I told Winston afterwards, and Winston was like, "That was a power play." I was like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, it was." I meet them in a fucking football pitch on my own, and there's 8 of them rock up. And it was like, what is this? You're trying to fucking you getting your dicks out, because you're getting dicks out right now. Because I hate to be the one to tell you this. The bloke that turns up on his own looks infinitely better than the one who has to turn up with 7 friends.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it was only meant to be a conversation to talk a little bit about, them wanting to make a push for mayor and that sort of stuff. And I was like, all this needed to be was Jack and the guy going for mayor. Who were these other guys? You know? And I'll be honest with you, you reintroduced me to half of them. They don't stand out in the crowd. You know what I mean? It's like second spear from the left times 6. Plus, of course, we've got this whole thing with, this incident with Winston down at the hospital. Winston, do you want to give your what happened, and I'll jump in with what happened afterwards?
Cause like a week ago, Bill came up to me and, you know, did his usual, and said that the 4 individuals standing across the way from us robbed him. To which I, of course, went, who the fuck robs Vil? Walked up to them like, yo, why did you rob Vil? They got kind of aggressive. It was a bit of a conversation. I slowly learned that the context of what had actually happened is Vil, it's what they were saying, is Vil had kicked one of the Lumberjack Union's cars to the point where they demanded he pay for the damages. He did, $200 or so. And that was kind of the end of it. Bill drew a picture of a knife, to which I turned around to him and I was like, no, this seems like this solution or situation doesn't need anything else. Kind of gathered what's going on. I'm not doing anything. At which point, a guy, a blonde swept back hair like Ziggy's, scar over his left eye, like one line down. I've seen him a couple of times. He's always wearing those like overly baggy jumpers that look like Adidas ones, very 80s kind of style. Clean shaven. He starts getting, I mean, he'd been antsy the whole fucking time and kept trying to butt into the conversation I was having with the actual guy that Vil had a problem with, Zero, from the Lumberjack Union. This guy kept butting in into the point where he kept calling Ophelia a bitch. So Ophelia took, obviously, offense, punched him. So he pulled out a crowbar, smashed her over the head, and then the other 3 stabbed me.
So
Wait, when
that
this happened?
about a week ago now. 5 days. 5 days. All right, so that happened, right? Winston told me I get on the phone to Jack Kettleman and give him a description of the guy that Winston described to me and go, look, this guy fucking stabbed my cousin. Is he one of yours? And Jack Kettleman goes, no, that's not one of mine. No idea who that is. All right, fair enough. So I've got a couple of the boys together. We get Winston. We go up to the lumberyard because I think we'd heard that that guy. Oh no, because Vil said about lumberyard. So we thought, Jackson's not one of his boys. So I've cleared it with my mind. I phoned Jack and said, look, this has happened. Apparently they're up at the lumberyard. Is it one of your crew? No. Okay, so we're going to go up there because apparently he's been up there before, right? No issue. We go up there. A bunch of Jack's people are there, including the guy going for mayor. And, he's not there, right? And so, we weren't up there confrontational. It was just a case that we're looking for this guy. Is he around? No. Like, no weapons out. No argy-bargy, none of that. Fair enough. He's not there. I think a few jokes were made both sides and a few laughs. Back in the car, fuck off. I then get a phone call from Jack going, have we got a fucking problem? And I'm like, hang on, no, why would we? Yeah, well, apparently you fucking come up to my fucking lumberyard looking for someone. I'm like, yeah, I phoned you. If you remember, I phoned you. I gave you the description. You said he wasn't one of your boys. So we came up to see if it was some other worker up there. And then this is the interesting bit. He goes, where's Zero? Now, Zero was one of his crew. And I go, I've no idea, man. I don't know who Zero is. And he goes, well, you sure we haven't got a problem? I'm like, unless you're lying to me, Jack. So I told you what the guy looked like. You said categorically not your person. And then he asked again, well, what happened to Zero? And I'm like, I'm genuinely, I had no idea what the fuck had happened to Zero that day. I don't even know. I couldn't even pick out Zero in a fucking crowd. Anyway, so that's that. And then I get a fucking text. I get a text from a gentleman called Disco, who apparently is part of Jack Kettleman's crew.
Zero and Disco.
Yeah,
Sorry, go on. Sorry, I had to. Just,
no. I mean, someone had to say it. It was, I'm glad it was you. Hello, Mr. Walker. My name is Buddy Coleman. So we got Buddy, we got Zero, Disco. I go by the nickname Disco for the most parts. I just want to be fully transparent with you so you know exactly who I am. Would you mind meeting with me to talk about a situation involving your cousin? So I phone the guy and I go, what do you want to talk about? Because if you're messaging anyone about the situation, you should speak to my fucking cousin. What are you messaging me for?
Yeah.
And he goes, well, it's about the guy involved. And I was like, okay, is he involved? Are you involved in lumberyard? He was like, yes. I was like, right. So do you know who it is? He goes, yes. Are they involved with the lumberyard union? No, they're not. They're not. I'm like, all right, well, do me a favor then. Give me the guy's name and number so I can pass it to my cousin, and then those two can fucking resolve it, because frankly, it doesn't involve anyone else.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he goes, I'll talk to the guy and see if he agrees. And I've never heard back from him. But all of this tells me that this fucking dickhead was always part of fucking Jack's crew.
Yeah. 100%.
Always. And what I've had is multiple people just lie to my fucking face about it. So ultimately, I mean, obviously, Winston, whatever you want to do about this is it balls in your court. But again, what we have learnt to our benefit from this is that this lot will lie, and they will lie badly. Which is fantastic information to learn, in my opinion, although I'd rather not have learnt it because of Winston being stabbed.
Yeah, obviously, circumstances could have been better, but knowing is better, yeah. I mean, yeah, that just sound like fucking idiots. That's the best thing about people who just like lie after lie after lie after lie. Is soon enough the first lie just catches back up really quickly. So what does this Jack guy look like?
He looks a little bit like I'm not going to describe him the way I want to, actually, because that's going to get me in trouble.
Classic gangster was one. I don't know. It's the only way I could really
not
describe
even
him.
classic gangster. Classic, kind of kind of like classic sort of thuggish. You know what I mean? Bald head, beard, always wears clothes that look like he's working at a lumberjack, but not really. You know what I'm saying?
He's bald.
Yeah, completely bald. Completely bald. He wasn't when we first met him, I don't think.
No,
and he
I
didn't have a
remember him in
beard when we
spot
first
or
met
something.
him. Yeah, so but now completely bald, big black bushy beard. And here's the thing as well. I mean, when I first, got talking to them properly after the whole bank thing, they were very interested with this mayor guy of meeting Barry. Very interested.
Wait, the union was very interested in meeting Barry.
Jack Kettleman and the
Jack
guy running
himself.
for mayor. Yeah. I'm assuming, part of their going around the city talking to everyone, trying to garner votes.
Yeah.
Mm,
It seems to be a lot of focus around this election, and it may interesting. And I still don't know anything about the two fucking who are running. But, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know much about anyone running other than Stelio of Lumberyard, and even then, I've no idea what his political platform is. But let's be honest, we've all been a fucking part of the Dog and Pony Show before. 99.9% of the time, people say whatever the fuck they can to get a vote. They get in power. They do fuck all that they promised to do, either because they never intended on doing it, or they get in and realize, oh, actually, I can't do fuck
it.
all. Yeah.
That's why I like listening to this like MC stuff. I'm just like I understand coming from a good place, right? How they're going about it, that's one way, and then just like believing whatever these candidates are going to say to you is just fucking like it's just a waste of time.
I
Especially
need
for,
to
like, a
move
first
out
election,
soon
but-
because this LTT meeting.
All right.
Well, we might have to cancel the job.
We can let you get to it and just get something done if you want.
No, because OTT.
I can still do the job just because you're fucking off.
Okay, all right. I'm just
Jesus, it's all about you, Cap. It's all about you.
It's not all about me.
Thank you. Repeat after me. It's not all about me.
It's about me.
Oh, that's not what I said.
I won't do what you tell me to. All right.
Sometimes you do.
No.
Yeah.
No.
In like a nice way.
What?
I mean, like in a nice way.
I'm too fried for this.
I know you are. I can tell. Literally referencing shit we're talking about last night. This is going straight over your head. Anyway. Is your meeting now then?
Soon. I'm gonna.
What, like 5-10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Winston, have you explained to Sean what me and you were working on?
Which part?
The bulk of the intelligence project.
The Crim DT, yeah, I've mentioned that. Or do you mean the whole?
The intelligence infrastructure briefings, dossiers.
No, not that in detail. No.
Okay. Sure. You right with Sean? I know we've discussed this already.
Call me either or. Yeah, I'm.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So a joint project me and Winston are doing, other than the criminal MDT, which is very
I'm
much
just gonna run across the street and
Winston's-
change.
No worries, mate. Side of the project is we're also building dossiers on every known entity in the city, every gang, every known individual. Eventually cops as well, because knowing who cops are, who their loved ones are, friends, weaknesses, blah 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 blah, all very useful. We're also including in the dossier a breakdown of everything as we learn it. So in there will be everything we know about weed, everything we know about Bay City, everything we know about fucking the art gallery, photos for fucking all of it. It'll be compartmentalized and broken down into different dossiers for ease of sharing, but also ease of reading. So at the moment, I've come up with a framework for what a gang dossier will look like, and I've started to populate what we know so far of gangs that we know exist, or gangs that used to exist that have a significant amount of people over here hanging out together. Let's be honest, give it a few weeks, they'll be back to what they were 5 years ago.
A few weeks we're gonna have a lot more gangs in the city.
Oh yeah, and with some very similar names, I hasten to suggest. So we're building.
Hidden is already back.
Yeah, I've not seen any of them, but then that is their name.
No,
so it doesn't.
Yeah, but apparently they're moving into the city.
Yeah, I knew that from a week or two back. Fucking TJ was telling me that they were about
I spoke with I spoke with Coop.
Do you know where?
No. Maybe next time I catch him, I can ask him. I haven't seen him. And everyone that's from Hidden right now, I don't recognize. I only knew like Alice.
Well, the current people who have been in the Yellow Pages: Carl Lynn, Colorado, Bruce, Elizabeth Rose, Benji Parsons, Valley Umbra, Taylor Briggs, Simi Kit. They've all been advertising they're hidden.
Holy Jesus Christ!
Damn, they got numbers though.
Anyway, so one of the things we're going to do, Sean, is we're going to prepare a file at the end of every week. Any new intelligence learned during that week will be broken down into like note format in a simple to read file, and there will be a briefing or rather a debriefing at the end of every week. For whoever it's warranted needs that debrief. Barry and others, to go over that week, what's been learned, what's going on in the street, anything of importance, and that would all be delivered in a very short and punchy, like 10-15 fucking minute, dare I say it, presentation, and copies of that will be handed out to everyone there to review at a later date. Those files will be encrypted so that no one else can fucking read it unless they've got the direct fucking link from myself or Winston.
Have you got a pop-up version for Barry?
Actually, the one for him is actually in I don't want to call it like a child's book. There's like 5 words a page, and it has some sounds.
Oh, perfect.
That's good for Barry.
Right? Yeah. Anyway, and another additional layer of, sort of below the threshold of needing to know information. But me and Winston have a daily briefing between the two of us. Because Winston's got his network, I've got my network. And every single day we meet up, we share all of our information, so it's collated centrally. And so if anything ever happens to either of us, we all know me and him know what the other one knows. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Think of calling it the Weekly Walker.
I hate that you just said that.
Why?
That's what it's called now. That's
too late.
That's what it's called.
WW.
Or Weekly Waffle.
Don't you fucking downplay it. Oh, even better, the Walker's Weekly Waffle. Bosh.
Oh God.
I'm gonna come up with a logo with a waffle, and there'll be like my face, and then like Winston's face, like smiling, maybe some maple syrup. Anyway, that's everything for me.
All right.
I'm gonna stop talking now.
All right.
Hawthorne's already in
Let's
there.
fucking- Yeah, we'll keep ear to the ground for the lumber shit. Do they do much down here, or is it just like, what are they doing ending outside of the union, or are they just like
They're having a lot of meetings, but
a lot of meetings,
most of their time seems to be spent at the lumberyard. They
Yeah.
were very interested in weed and knowing as much about weed as humanly possible. I don't think they've been doing anything criminal beyond that.
Okay.
You know, especially given the fact that they're all throwing themselves very publicly behind a mayoral candidate, I imagine they'll probably be trying to keep their noses quite clean, at least to the public. Equally saying that, they've spent a lot of time meeting with criminal groups. So,
God, they really do sound like the Raiders. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the Raiders are sticking to MCs for the most part, but
I mean, it makes sense though. They're trying to win an election. You got to talk to everyone. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Boys, I need to move out. Someone needs to give me a ride.
I'll give you a ride, mate. No worries.
What's up? We're meeting at the old tuner shop, Bug Stars.
Franklin Lee is my next one. All right.
Yeah.
Right. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm headed there. I'm in a G6 van right now. Do you need a pickup? Senior buns? All right, we'll pick you up on the way.
Oh yeah, text at all? No.
Can you stop at a fucking 24/7 somewhere?
Yeah, there's one just down the road. Oh, apparently there's also a $10,000 bench available, workbench. It's a smaller one.
It's a smaller one.
Yeah.
Is it different besides being smaller, or?
Good question. That's all I know so far.
Ow.
Hospital. He goes to hospital now. Alright, let's have a look at this bench here. Yeah, basic crafting bench, $10,000.
Basic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
I see it.
Might be just for furniture and stuff. Because like, I know some people want to people want to do furniture and decorating and stuff, but they don't necessarily need to or want to. Is there anything where you need to be?
No, not right now.
Okay.
I'm waiting to get phone calls again. I think Faye's feeling down, but I need food. I'm not there at the moment. I'm fucking headache.
Yeah, get some food.
Yeah, very soon. No, I don't think there's. I don't know if there's anything else.
Alright, I'm taking you up here once and didn't tell you what I was doing. I'm gonna take you up here again. Little birdie rumor is that there's a guy up here in Polito that might be interested in supplying cocaine.
Where'd you hear that?
Through my network.
Oh, yeah.
But it might be a similar situation to Dr. Fentanyl down on Tongva in that he's not really talking to anybody. All I heard was Polito and...
I was out. Okay, so when I got picked up by fucking, what's her name, Lainey, we were standing over to the right, and two people showed up at separate times, ran onto the beach, ran around, and then left.
They might be looking for the same thing. I've also seen somebody driving around on the beach a bunch.
They ran down. Stop here. Stop. I remember where they ran. They ran here, but there's nothing here.
I know someone's gonna be over the moon. Yeah, no, I mentioned to Ziggy that I might have an inkling, but I wanted to find it and then like give him hints so he could go find it, like, you know, help him discover what he wants to find by giving him hints and tips and stuff. But rather than just going, oh, it's police, oh, I have no knowledge, just go fucking find the guy.
Nothing.
No. So I wanted that like ability for him. Basically, I wanted to do DM stuff. Like, you know, I wanted to give him a quest. I wanted to give him little tips and hints and, you know, help him along the way.
You checked in the bathrooms up here?
No. You know who else might be up here?
Who?
HOA.
Really?
Yeah.
This isn't open. They really wanted to get away from Mirror Park.
Sis is a little more like TJ than Barry at the moment.
Yeah.
Having to bump into him, Andy, Julio, and there's one other. What's the other one who also wears the mask like Julio?
I'm not sure. I don't know the HOA too well.
Fuck, I forget his name. It begins with a D, I think. Anyway, I said hi to him. I was like, "Hey, how's it going?" You know, and Sis was like, "Oh yeah." He kind of just likes cutting wood. And he's just up here doing lumber. Sounded like he was setting up. I mean, he's certainly having a meeting up here. They weren't too keen on the Mirror Park idea, were they?
No, not really. They very much proposed a merger and then backed out the next day, almost.
Yeah. Either way, they're thinking of elsewhere and had definitely had a meeting up here. I gave him Sis my number because, well, last time I spoke to Sis, I had just let Elizabeth Byrne go after she'd done time served in an interrogation for torturing Lilith Folker. He put a kill order out on me, and I called him up. We had a 10-minute conversation. He went, "Actually, you're cool. HOA aren't going to kill you anymore, even if you are a cop." That was the last time I spoke to him. So
Not a bad last conversation.
no, he remembered it. So yeah, he asked my number, said he'd get in contact with me at some point. But they certainly seem to be congregating at the gas station. Whether it was just a happen chance, but he certainly seemed to be much more interested in the idea of cutting wood than, I don't know, butching over a lake. It's a nice place. Just so far. Sis didn't know because Sis was Uber wasn't playing, so he had no way of knowing. But Winston did tell him that he was now ex BBMC. Also, instead of ex BBMC, I've started referring to us as the house. I'm not sure if I told you that before.
Oh, I said that to Barry. That's why I started calling us.
Yeah, the house always wins.
Yeah, I said it to you. Yeah, we said it. Yeah. We're the house MC or not BBMC. I think at this point, I think I don't know if we are recreating. If we're creating something, it should just be the BBMC. I think I'm set on that in my head.
The word Bondi is fine, but honestly, the way Rico works, like if you get Rico'd, that is the end of the gang. Like it doesn't get to reform without just getting Rico'd. Somebody's left their tow truck down here.
Yeah, but what's the spirit, right? It's what did we do when we were told we were gonna get Rico'd?
Yeah.
I understand. I understand the point of it, but I Some things will never die. As much as we keep saying it's dead, the entire city keeps talking about it like it's not.
Entire city wasn't there.
No.
They didn't go to jail. And they didn't have to fight in Vespucci.
It's just a thought. I don't know. Because the thing about Rico as well, it's not just the name that gets hard. It's if we associate with each other again and group up, it can be whatever name it wants it to be. They could still come with the same force because we're all together in a group again.
That's true. Barry did make a good point though that it lost all of our fucking records and everything when the government collapsed. Rico was federal, but the information on a local level is gone.
It could take them fucking years to get that back. To build something like that again.
I didn't notice cops are being sneaky, by the way. They're giving everybody a warning on speeding tickets.
Didn't give me one. A fucking Irish cunt gave me one straight away.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
That's what you get for getting pulled over by your fellow countrymen.
Yeah, wankers.
They're giving people warnings so they can get IDs. They want to create profiles.
Yeah.
They want information just like I do.
That's what I was annoyed about. I didn't want my fucking... I didn't want them to have my shit, but also I'm not going to run in a fucking grime truck. You know, I probably could get away in a grime truck.
I've seen a lot of people get away in a lot of very interesting choice of vehicles.
Yeah, I don't know. I said to Barry, there's a lot of pros and there's a lot of cons to keeping the name. Right?
Yeah.
I think there's... the more I look at it, I think there's probably more pros.
You mean you kept the word Bondi in it? That's enough.
Yeah, but it's the acronym that's catchy. It's the BBMC. Just playing devil's advocate here, right? And just spitballing. Where would you like to see it? Let's say hypothetically, where would you like to see the club?
I love Vespucci.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Mirror Park's good. I'm not opposed to Mirror Park.
It's too... No, this is why I am opposed, right? Now that I think about it, it's... We're not... We don't... We're a fucking 1%... We would be a 1% MC living in a residential area with a main road going through it. No. It's just...
if you were to put it in those words, it's not too dissimilar to Vespucci.
I'm telling you, Barry would walk out of the Liquid Library, not look left or right across the road, and he would get hit. 90% of the club would. We're all idiots. We can't live on a main road like that. You know we can't live on a main road like that. We'd be going to the hospital every 5 minutes.
OG HOA, from what I remember when I started working as a cadet, they wouldn't let people drive over 35 miles per hour. You had to drive the speed limit.
True.
I'm gonna protect the area. Might as well start with some of the basics. don't care about you speeding, but we do care about you running over our fucking residents.
I don't know. It just doesn't fit for me.
Also, we're older. I know I made the joke, you know, the gang gets gentrified, but fucking shit. We lived rough for a while.
You know how many people would have to deal with in Mirror Park though? All those fucking houses.
That to me is an advantage, not a disadvantage.
Depends who moves in.
Because most of those people, not all of them, most of them are gonna want Mirror Park to be a nice place. Most of them are also gonna want to build businesses in Mirror Park. Most of them always want to alleviate Mirror Park and make it a better area, which is exactly what the kind of BBMC that has been mentioned is. One that is slightly kinder, that is more welcoming towards civilians, one that embraces the community a lot better.
Okay, the argument to that, considering what the houses are like, if houses start opening up in the canals or in Vespucci, same thing could happen. Same concept.
Canals, yes. Vespucci less so. There's a certain allure to... Yeah, there's a certain allure to Mirror Park that it's held for decades. People like Mirror Park. Yeah, it's fancy. Yeah, I mean, there was a reason Hydra used to live there, right? A long time ago. They're fucking Southside gang, and they used to live in a cul-de-sac in Mirror Park.
True. My thing about Vespucci, right? And this is like pure hypothetical. This conversation doesn't leave the car, right? Because who fucking knows what's gonna happen? Like, seaside or not a thing. If we went back to Vespucci, it wouldn't be what we had before. If we take Vespucci, we take the canals, and we take that whole damn beach all the way up to the West Eclipse turnoff by the gas station. That's where all, like, now, like, you know, that's not particularly like our, you know, where we live, you know, the real place where we come, but it's somewhere like all the way up that road.
Look after it.
It's presence. Our presence will be there. All the way up. The main reason why I say like that turn on West Eclipse and that full beach, it puts a cork in the bottle on the raiders coming down. Right? It forces them to use all the highway going up, and they can't come down into the city. That was my thinking on it. And then, like, I wouldn't even take any road further east than Bay City. You would just drive up the freeway and then come back down Bay City, and that would be where you'd, you know, show your presence. And then obviously the Vespucci canals. You know?
Part of me, after we left, part of me thought if we ever returned, we'd have less area to patrol, not more. Always felt very odd having to protect areas we sprayed up with graffiti, just because that's where our graffiti was, when really the place that we held down was the Billy.
Well,
that was our home. The rest of it was kind of an extension. In the same way that, like, you know, we're looking, the Vargo apparently annoyed that somebody bought a house on their property, and the two houses, one is ours, one is across the road. Neither of them are really in the barrio.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not saying that it's somewhere we, like, if someone's fucking doing something on the freeway, and we're not going to roll up and press them and ask them what they're doing. It's just like, if somebody, let's say those houses become available, right, and somebody moves in, they know they're moving into a heavily patrolled BBMC area. Just patrolled, you know, not protected, not, you know, this, that, or the other, or like, you know, we're going to be pressing people coming in and out of the houses. But more often than not, they'll see a Bondi blue car go up and down the road. That makes sense?
Yeah. Where's the trash down here? Interesting place of trash. I like Old Bones or Old Bondi. Vespucci MC? I don't know. VMC?
As much as you think of it, I don't think anyone else will let the name die. Like, we could change the name, but we would still be known as it.
As far as I recall, the old BBMC didn't give a fuck what anybody else thought.
True. Wouldn't be bad knowing that anyway, but yeah.
And the way the Lost talked about it, yeah, they remember the BBMC, but the other thing they remembered was the denim. Denim and the blue.
True. Denim and the blue. Yeah,
we could ditch the name, but if we're still wearing the denim, we still got the blue, then people will know. They'll remember. And if they don't, or they don't remember, I guess they'll find out. You know, on the south side, you can go into a bunch of those stores.
What was that?
On the south side, you can go into a bunch of the stores.
What's no?
So like, especially around what's the Strawberry gas station? All of those stores on the opposite side, they, you know,
accessible.
Yeah, they have 4 let
Really?
signs on the door, and you can just walk in, and it's just an empty shell, just exactly like how the house was. I want to go check to see if we can do that in Vespucci as well. I think incorporating the Vespucci name is a little more attractive to Winston as an idea, because in Winston's mind they're going for the kinder version of BBMC, a more civilian-friendly BBMC. And if you approach civilians, you're like, hey, do you want to come live in our area? Do you want to, like, run businesses? Do you want to help make this area thrive? We would love to have you. Oh, by the way, our name is Blood and Bones. We're a motor club. Come live with us. It doesn't quite have the appeal that it did before.
I did not notice the fucking wind farm up there. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
I did not notice that.
Yeah, I've driven around it, and I was wondering if there's anything up there. If I see Den up here speaking to his fucking CIA again, I'm gonna stab him. One Spirit Motor Club, BSMC. Spoochy Wankers. Old Bones MC. I like that, but it does just make us sound fucking decrepit and retired. You can't get motorcycles. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of it's a rough one to be like, hey, we should get motorcycles. You can't be an MC until you have a motorcycle if no one can buy a motorcycle. Unless really they want the MCs to drive around on Vespers. Hey Cap, how's it going?
Hey, are you with Solomon?
No.
Oh, God, he's fucking doing G6 all alone?
I guess so. I mean, you still in the group with him?
Yeah, I am. He's most likely at the vault right now. But he's not picking up the phone, that's the thing.
Alright, I'll make my way down there and give him a call.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll grab my car. Alright, bro.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
This isn't good, but I got it. Corrupted MC still sounds pretty nice. Corrupted MC is still pretty good. It's what the bastards should have been. Corrupt MC. Our house in the middle of the street.
I'll be in my head for a moment.
Alright. Not Vargo MC. Vespucci Wasps, blue and black, profit. Vespucci Wasps sounds like a football club. Like an American football club. Do crime at 45 miles per hour? Oh my god. You could just hear a bunch of Americans be like, do you want to go watch the soccer? We're going to go watch the Vespucci Wasps. Okay. Alright. That's what I was looking for. Solomon.
Bonjour.
You alright?
Yeah, why?
Oh, Cap said that you weren't answering the phone and it looked like you were handing off the packages, so we were worried.
Yeah, no, I was just like, like on your own with 12 bags, you kind of just sprint and don't stop to answer the phone. You know what I mean?
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm all good. No, he turned up as I handed in the last bag.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we just came around the corner and didn't see the van either, so I got even more worried.
No, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good.
Alright.
Hey, no one robbing me of my bags.
Yeah, no, I imagine that somebody probably would rock up with a knife and then you'd go, alright, well, let's have a conversation, and you'd end up, I don't know, somehow in the better.
Setting them a better knife.
Yeah. Something along those lines.
Something like that. Yeah. Anyway, what are you up to right now?
Just driving around Vespucci, honestly.
Vespucci, the old stomping ground. Very nice.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, you know, have you been around Strawberry gas station?
If I have, I don't remember it.
The old Gulag gas station.
Oh yeah.
Have you been to any of the storefronts on the opposite side?
Storefronts? What do you mean storefronts?
As in like the old, like actual shops.
Hang on, I'm on the phone to Winston. Hang on 1 second. No, why? What have you found? Or are you looking?
You can go in them. They got 4 let signs in the windows. You can open up the door and there's an empty like shelf.
So there's 2 places now then that have potential shop fronts you can rent.
What's the other one?
Outside the front senior buns. You've not seen all those little like sort of hole in the walls that are for lease,
Yeah, no, the ones in the south that you can actually walk into. So I was wondering
Interesting.
if Vespucci was the same, because discussing civilians and setting up businesses and stuff, and where you could possibly go.
Yeah, I'm wondering at the moment how businesses will be set up. Obviously, previously there were certain products, and you could make them, you could sort of customize those, and blah blah blah. But like, is it going to be the same? And like, I've got business ideas, but I don't want to put too much effort into any of them because I don't know what's physically possible.
Knowing.
Can do another one.
Knowing the people, knowing the way it would work, it more likely build it and it will come. If you require something being made, simplify the business into something else. I mean, fucking Suarez is making a killing at the moment just selling hot dogs.
We're just selling hot dogs.
Hey, Chip.
Just, hot dog stands.
Oh, is it? Fair.
Where he just buys the hot dogs from storefronts and then just sells them at hot dogs. Well, actually, no.
Yeah, I was.
What
See, that's the thing. I was quite. I mean, if he's got one, it means he's fucking half-inched it. I mean, we both know that.
Yeah.
Let's be real. So, no, I was quite tempted to get a taco truck, and didn't do the whole. And then like set up and be like, sell tacos.
Yeah, I'll be down there in a bit. All right.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much, if you want to set up a business, that's kind of what you have to do.
Pretty easy. Right, I'm gonna get my vehicle out. Me and Cap are gonna do another run real quick.
All right.
I need some money.
All right. Earn some money. I got given 2K earlier.
For what?
EMS was like, I have.
Cap, can you drive?
I have too much money. I don't know what to do with it. I have no reason to spend it. And I was like, well, what are you?
Apparently, Cap doesn't want to drive today.
No, Cap never wants to drive.
Oh, he's a fucking passenger princess, is he?
Yeah, he totally is.
One of those. Right, fair enough. Right, I'm going to do one more of these with Cap, and then I'm not doing any more for the night. I'm doing something fun.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. Love you lots. I'll give you a call when we're done, and maybe the 3 of us can go and do something.
Sounds good.
Bosh. See you later.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Maybe here in like 5-10 minutes. So.
All right. Vesper's new name, Vespucci Wasp. All right. Vespucci Wasp FC. Bondi Bees MC. Oh my god. So the Vespers fit, it could be completely a thing. Dode is right though about the sports team vibe, sadly. Funny thing about months ago, I was thinking about how cool it would have been to see every guy have a sports team. Twitch as well, Bondi Beasts. Yeah.
How you doing anyway? Why are you limping?
Oh, I woke up.
You got a cane.
I woke up and I could hear Jaeger in the elevator shaft. I was a Kiki. I could hear Jaeger in the elevator shaft, like, help, I'm stuck. I was like, what the hell? I called the elevator. Elevator opens up, Jaeger's inside. I'm like, Jaeger, you alright? And he's like, I'm stuck in the fucking elevator. And I'm like, what? So I walk in, and he's like, how did you get in the elevator? I was like, what? Just walked in. He's like, the doors are closed. And I was like, no, are you tripping? He's like, get me out of here. So I try and drag him out, but it was like he had a rubber band or elastic rod and just kept pulling him back in. I carried him, I escorted him, everything. Nothing worked. And then he was like, come in here, I got another idea. And I was like, okay. So I step into the elevator with Kiki, and then he calls the elevator to another floor. We get to the next floor and the doors won't open. And he starts laughing manically, and you're now trapped in here with me. I was like, oh no, what have you done? Well, I guess this is the office. So then I called up little Cap, and I was like, hey Cap, I need to meet with you. Come meet me in my office. He said, where's your office? I was like, it's in the elevator. Come to B block. And then we call up Forehead, and then Edbert hears us, and he's like, what are you guys doing in the elevator? I was like, come into our office. And he steps in. And then some other guy was like, hey, you guys using the elevator? We're like, yeah, come on in. And then before you know it, there's like 9 of us in this elevator. Nobody can get in. Everybody can get on, but nobody can get off. And then we got sent up to the 10th floor, and the elevator went, nah, we've hit capacity. It says on it that it's got a 6,969 pound capacity. I think that's a fucking lie, because there was 8 of us in there. And the floor gave way, and we all fell 10 floors.
Oh my god.
Fucking shin came poking out of my goddamn leg. What's the species of blue bees called? Bada. 7 already? Well, thank you so much for the 7. I'd like to come up with new names.
Can't wait for food. Hopefully have energy after that. I'm fucking hitting a wall. I've only barely been awake.
Yeah, I might make another coffee. I ordered pizza.
I don't drink coffee. I've been told I need to drink coffee, and I'm just like,
you don't need to drink coffee. If anything, lack of caffeine is fine. Look, everybody's like, oh, coffee wakes you up. No, coffee, caffeine in general stops the drug in your brain from making you feel tired. It doesn't wake you up. It stops you feeling any more tired. It puts you on a plateau. The rest of it's a kind of fucking, what's it called? Placebo. Just stops you producing tired drug.
What's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going, Vinny?
How we doing?
I'm good. Surviving.
I feel that.
What's up, Winston?
That was good to see you, Chip. How you doing, buddy?
Winston, why aren't you? You're not a cop anymore.
Oh, bro, you missed out. No, I got fired from the PD. Spent about 5-6 months trying to get back into the PD. Eventually realized it was all full of corrupt assholes and it was a complete waste of time. So BBMC offered me a hand, but they wanted me to prove that I was no longer a cop, so they gave me a bomb and I blew up the prison.
What the fuck has been going on since I've been stuck in Guatemala?
Yeah, it was a lot.
Jesus
I remember.
Christ.
I remember that. You didn't know that, Vinny?
I had no clue.
Yeah, he's crazy, dude. Winston's crazy.
Jesus.
Yeah, I want to burn it all down.
Music to my fucking ears. Music to my ears in time. All right,
He got a tattoo on his neck and everything. He's crazy.
Crazy. Well, so I had a little meeting just to get a little insider information from Mary and Nino Chavez with the other mechanic shops. Hold on, I got my notes here. So Mary's claiming she could sell us parts for $50 a part, but it could fluctuate anywhere from between 50 and 75. Also, I got out of her that if we supply a material, the price would only be 18 per part. So now 18 per part divided by 7 is what? I'm dumb.
That'd be like 2 point something. I'll do the math. 2.5714. So 2.5. That's $2.50 a material, essentially.
That's $2.50 a material.
Yep.
Wait, so was our math wrong? Because you said it takes. You gave me the price list.
It's
right?
14.
It's 14. So how is she? So here's my guess, Irish. Is it possible that we could go down to the house to see if Chip can make a round of stuff and see if he keeps doing it, if it actually goes cheaper in parts? Because she's telling us, she still told me she's making a profit at 18 per. Right? So she's making a profit on 18 per. How much is she actually doing it for? How much is she actually fucking...
Sorry, I was...
Wait, I'm fucking stupid. Wait, we're supplying materials and she's charging... I forget everything I said. I am
she's just making profit. That's 100%
She's just
profit.
making $18.
Yeah, she's making $18.
When we're given the 20...
Yeah, so...
whatever, okay, yeah.
So the blindfold is, the blindfold is like, oh, you're saving $40, but realistically, you're actually still supplying $40 plus the 18.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, that's and I bet people are like, oh my god, I get parts for $18. No, you're actually paying like $48 per part, which.
So now my next question to you is, I know we don't have an extensive background. Obviously, the only time we ran into one another back in the day is when I probably cracked Dundee's head open a fucking shit ton of times.
I wasn't in the club back then anyway, so.
Yeah, well, Barry, I really never dealt with Barry. Mr. K dealt with Barry more than anything. But, you know, I want to let you know, like, I'm in this for the long haul. You know, this is something that me and Chip have a vision with. And honest to God, in my eyes, I want to see every other fucking shop burned to hell, and I want to see us being on top. And the way we do that is if we can supply our own stuff at all times.
Okay.
So that's my vision with it. I know Chip definitely feels the same way, him bobbing his head and weaving over there. Chip told me that it's like a $5,000 cost for an extra key, so Chip can have that key. I want to know if we could how we go about doing that. If we could get it done so we could start rocking and rolling so we could get back into business today for the mechanics.
I think it was $3,200 on the key. But
that's what I need to find out because I wasn't awake yesterday, so I'm only finding out about the key stuff today. But what was you said you had a conversation with Barry yesterday, Chip, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and I gave him an extra $5,000, and we've also discussed if we needed to, we could obviously chip in more down the road to kind of help support all this. But yeah, he said he was going to give me a key yesterday. I just needed $3,200. We got the cash. And yeah, we just have to have a copy of the key. So if one of you guys have a key, we just have to find out where to get the key inscriber so we can inscribe a new key.
I do not. Who has one? Cap probably.
I mean,
think Cap
listen,
has one.
I'm fine that Irish is here today. I just want to go and see how much materials we could pump out and how many parts we could pump out so we can get this shop rocking and rolling. That's what I want to go see. Because right now, the materials we have, we got to call the boys up, but I have 9 steel tubing, 15 metal offcuts, 15 circuit boards, 28 rubber, 31 copper sheeting, 20 recycled plastic, 21 alloy tube, and 23 tempered glass.
Yeah, and Jeremiah has some too that he can turn over. So
yeah,
we might have a round just for a handful of parts. Not many, but
not many, but we'll have.
We'll get
with
something.
That, yeah.
Okay. Let me call Cap because I'm pretty sure he is the only one around there that actually has a key.
Okay.
Give me a second.
And why is Cap hanging down by Mosley's? That's my question.
Is he?
Yeah.
As of when? Like earlier?
Like about an hour, like maybe an hour after storm. I went down there. I'm like, hey, Cap, what's going on, dude?
I do know
Honestly,
he was
I
meeting OTT, and OTT and him are in some sort of business partnership for the music. Him, Damien, and OTT.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what you been cooking on, Winston?
Well, talking about being a former cop, one of the things I miss most is the information I had on hand with an MDW. So I have started creating my own. I have a program which I've got a web of every individual that currently in the city. I'm going to start adding in details of where they work, who they're connected to, phone numbers, where they live, vehicles eventually, so on and so forth. I'm just building a whole information network. I call it the Crim DT. It's great.
Nice.
I was growing a bunch of weed, but
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I've got no more storage for it, so I kind of slowed down on that.
Jesus.
Yeah, and you spent a shit ton of money on that, yeah?
Like 15 something K, and apparently I'm only 10% of the way there.
So, Chip, you already have body panels, electronics, and axle, right?
I have everything.
Okay.
So the bench right now is loaded up with every part. There we can make every part.
Cap's just finished off a G6 one, and then he's gonna go over there in like 5 or 7 minutes. So he said, "Give me a call when he's going over there, and then we can." You want to just go over with whatever you have and just see how much you can make.
Yeah, let me call Jeremiah, and we'll get him down here and see what materials we have.
I have 2 copper sheeting, 3 alloy tube, 9 steel tube, and 3 refined rubber on me as well.
Oh, nice.
Refined rubber, huh?
So I got taken down to the house today, and I put just a few things in there this morning, just because I had a bunch of parts laying around, and I'm out of fucking storage in the house, and we don't have any storage here yet. So we were just kind of like.
You've been using the dumpsters on the back?
What's that?
Been using the dumpsters on the back?
No, we haven't been using any dumpsters.
Oh, because let me have a look.
Jesus Christ, why is he walking with the cane? What happened?
Sounds good, Jeremiah. I appreciate you, baby.
There's a dumpster over here.
Yeah, about a week and a half ago, I put an axe in a dumpster back here as a kind of curious how long it takes for the garbage guys to come.
Yeah.
So on the right here, there should be 2 dumpsters. One of them should have an axe in it, and the other one should have a hat.
Why do you have what happened to your leg or something? Why do you got a cane? Or is that a Harry Potter stick?
No, Jaeger tricked me into coming into the elevator, and then we filled the elevator with like 8 or 9 of us, and then it gave way, and I fell 10 stories and I had a compound fracture. My axe is still in here. You could store stuff in here essentially forever, as far as I'm aware at this point. That's been a week and a half, nearly 2 weeks.
Damn.
Now, obviously, you might not want to do that because
yeah. Especially,
you know, it's no security, but at a pinch, storage.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. Yeah, dude, Winston, this has been crazy. I've seen some. I don't even know how to put it into words. I'm gonna be honest, dude.
What's up?
It's just everything's been insane. No, it's been insane. It's been the things I've seen, the things stirring, and dude, I'm just living in a crazy world right now.
You're doing well, buddy.
So Vinny, did you? Winston just showed me that he put shit into a dumpster a week and a half ago, and it's still there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was a couple of dumpsters before you guys even moved here. I
Yeah.
wanted to test how long I could keep something in the dumpster before the fucking sanitation workers came and took it. So I put an axe and a hat in the 2 dumpsters up here on the right next to the bridge. It's been a week and a half and they're still there.
Really?
Yep. So at a pinch...
That's actually fucking insane.
Yeah, if you guys really need storage, there's no security, anyone can come get it, but it'll stay there. Sani workers ain't fucking picking it up.
Fucking push that dumpster into the shop.
Right, that's what I'm fucking saying.
These 2 right here.
So you put shit in here over a week ago.
Oh, well, yeah, well over a week ago. Axe in that one and a security helmet in this one.
Holy shit. That's fucking actually hilarious. Ah! That's fucking funny.
And that was like a couple of days before you moved down here, Chip, from the other place that you were at.
Really?
Yeah, so like that's your timeline. Like a day or so before you even decided to make this mechanic shop.
Yeah. Oh, that's wild. That is wild.
I wonder if they've expanded the instancing of material containers. Because that was one thing that became a massive issue towards, like, that's why the material containers got to be made, because people had millions and millions and millions of materials that each had their own degradation rate. And anytime anybody opened their pockets, it would have to load all of those.
Yeah,
and that became a huge issue.
Come down here, give me all the materials, and then we'll see what we can do. We can get rocking and rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, so take these then.
Yeah, Cap's
I'm
over to
wondering,
the house there now, so.
I'm wondering if
so I
they
guess we can start
instanced
heading there.
all of these different, like, storage locations.
And then let's figure this shit out, man.
Yeah, this is
the start, man. This
is
the
something
fucking
big.
start.
This is something big. This
I'm
is
actually really excited.
Yeah. Yeah,
Also,
I'm glad
when I was talking with Mary and Nino, they were trying to say that how if we would get the parts from her at 50, we should be telling customers anywhere from 75 to 80 per part. I was like, yeah, that ain't gonna happen with us.
Jeez, bro.
Yeah. They're
So
always
what's the markup they're trying to make?
so if they sell to us for 50, we charge per part 75 to 80 per part.
Yeah,
So if you need one across, I'll tell you right now. So if it's at 75, look at 750. If it's 80, obviously 800.
Yep.
Plus 150, so you're looking at 800. You're looking at 950 for one across the board.
Yeah, which should be 560. So it's almost $400 more for a basic repair.
But that does also mean that's money going into the bank account for the shop. But I don't think 75 is needed.
And it's not sustainable for this
Yeah.
market right now. It's literally not sustainable for the market right now.
Yeah, I can see that in the future, but right now, no. It's Is that what they're charging then? Is that what they're
that's what
charging their
doing, yeah.
customers?
And Mary told me also that she's selling directly her parts to her mechanics. So she does what she does and then goes to the mechanics and sells them.
Oh my god.
So her hands are tied. Her hands are clean at that point, right? Those are the mechanics parts. They purchase them. They put them on.
Is she
Which is
selling them
not
to her
a bad
mechanic?
idea.
No. But it's like obviously she's using her mechanics as stuff for pockets.
Yeah.
Which, here's the thing: is if we make $5 a part or $10 a part off for mechanics, so be it. But I'm not going to be making literally $30 a piece, $40 a piece.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild. Especially, she's making $25-$30 per part sold to her mechanics if that's what they're doing the $50 route.
I mean, ultimately, if this works out and you can just source your own parts, just undercut them, fuck them, and just take their business at this point. Because anything I remember about Mary is she's very smart and knows how to make herself a lot of money, and that's what she'll be focusing on. So.
Yeah, I mean that's why she had unlimited money fucking 5-6 years ago, right? So, I mean the problem is there's times that you could worry about yourself, but there's also times where you have to worry about the economy and the flow of the economy and how the economy works. That's what you got to worry about in the long run.
Yeah, 100%.
Right? You break the economy, you're out of business. You sink the economy, nobody makes money. Period.
Yep.
And I think a lot of this is also everybody's worried about gaining trust with the boss, but I think you need to gain trust with the people in order to have a sustainable business. And honestly, like when Vinny and I started this, I may have told you this earlier, but it's like they were charging $3,200, $2,800 for repair. Once again, this is Dundee, and at the time, for a repair that should have cost when prices were up about $1,300. So they were like 120% markup. And talking and even doing tow trucking for a day with Vinny and even Group 6 stuff, you make enough money just to fix your car and not even have enough money for food.
Yeah.
And so if this didn't start, there would be a massive monopoly on repairs that people would still be at a major deficit that they couldn't get on their feet if they're driving a car or doing any job. That's the thing, is it affects people doing jobs.
Give me 1 second. Oh. No, yeah. Are we waiting on people for parts, Chip? Is that what we're waiting? Or
Materials,
for
yeah, they should be
materials?
down
Yeah.
in a second.
We're just waiting on people with materials.
Oh, man. I feel like I'm crazy.
I feel like something about the whole bringing Vinny in on the house, but yeah.
Yeah. So I guess we'll just get you in there, get the parts done, and then.
Yep.
Are you sticking around long today, Chip, or no?
I want to try to be around for at least another hour or so.
Okay.
I wish Barry can be around right now. After our conversation yesterday, I've been trying to get those two to link up because Vinny's like super eager and he's ready to get shit like moving fast. Like this motherfucker behind me, dude. I don't know if he doesn't sleep. I don't know what the fuck he does, but it's just always on the gas. There's no stopping. There's no.
Yeah.
I have not done something in 2 weeks because of this motherfucker.
Well, Barry's been waking up.
It's
kind of
crazy.
Around
This guy's
now-ish.
crazy.
Yeah, Barry will wake up. Like if he is waking up early, he's waking
Look
up.
how strong he is. Muscular's blowing out his neck and veins. Super vascular.
You guys.
Do you want me to relay this stuff to him then when he does wake up?
Oh yeah, 150%.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why like even Winston too. I know you've been handling a lot of shit. Between you two, if you guys want to manage it, like Vinny needs a point of contact, or even I need a point of contact that'd be consistent, that can easily get relayed to Barry if any one of us are tied up, or if you guys are tied up. But yeah, that's kind of the whole idea, where if shit goes down and Barry's not around, Vinny can hit any one of you guys up. And like I said, I don't want Vinny calling, and this is no offense to them, I don't need Vinny calling Shang. I don't need Vinny calling Cap. We don't need Vinny calling anybody else. We need people that understand the business and how things move. And you guys are obviously well capable. You guys are the two.
Okay. New Year's Eve for him today.
Yeah. So off that conversation and even talking beforehand, it's
11 hours in the future, right?
It's gonna be a long-term thing, and obviously,
Was
like
it
for
11
me,
yeah, it's 11 hours in the
Winston, I don't know if
future.
I told you this, but the issues with Dundee and Vinny getting a felony for smashing one of Dundee's cronies in the head with a bat or with a wrench really fucked up a lot of things up to where it's like Vinny was like ready to be done associating anybody with had association with Dundee.
Yeah.
And the other thing too is I couldn't be caught dead walking to a house lying to Vinny.
Where's Mr.
That
Chip?
you know.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Hey, Chip.
Yo, just give me 1 second, boys.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no problem.
God, look how handsome these two are.
Got
Kirk,
me here
what?
fucking picking
Talking-
up.
Kirk actually smells good. Kirk actually
Hey,
smells
man,
good.
we had a good time.
Yes, I'm
Kirk
extremely
actually
handsome.
he smells good for once. Yeah, you Dingleberry, you're so beautiful. Dougalstein. McDolan, capital M, lowercase e, capital D. Dolan. Here, come over here. So, anyways, yeah. Long story short, that's
caused problems
that's
over at
what-
Mosley's as well. They were
Oh,
pissed Dundee did that.
You know, Vinny may not be able to get a business license. He may not get a weapons license. Like having that felony, based off Dundee purging himself on the stand, fucked a lot of things. Like literally purged himself. He said he crashed into our shop because he talked to Vinny earlier in the day to have a peaceful meeting about how they can adjust pricing. Obviously, that never happened. Never. You know what I mean? So it was just a lot of bullshit that was being fed that just pushed that dude over the top. And now we went there today, and Dundee was like, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. And Vinny's like, bro, I don't want to fucking talk to you right now. Like, give me some fucking time and get the fuck away. But here's the thing is, Vinny is very smart. And I, once I told him about, after having a conversation with Barry, and Barry gave me the approval to tell Vinny about this, Vinny understands that business is business, and we can do everything we need without even having to deal, touch, talk, or do anything with Dundee, and that I can do it, you guys and Barry can do it. And for me, is I didn't want to burn anything with you guys, because obviously, like, to know that I would have to throw everything away by me growing a business because Dundee wanted to throw somebody into the trenches and get a felony, like, it affected me for multiple days, knowing that what I agreed on a long time ago, I had to ditch. I had to throw the fuck away. So I'm glad we were able to get it fixed and hashed out, because I literally told Barry, keep my money, I'm done. Because I didn't want, like I said, my biggest concern was, I'm a big thing on trust and loyalty. And like I said, I would have turned over in my grave one day knowing that Dundee walks out of the house, I walk in the house, and Vinny sees that and he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Like, how would that make me look? I would lose everything. I would lose trust. I would lose everything. And that's my big thing, is trust and loyalty. So I made sure I talked to Barry about it. Once I got approval, I made it very clear to Vinny, and he was fucking thankful about it. You know what I mean? He's very open and honest about all this shit. And so, yeah, but business is business. And
I appreciate that element of trust as well.
Oh, it's huge, bro. Like, here's the thing is, I'm not trying to jeopardize or burn anybody. It's just, you gotta, I'm not trying to burn my relationship with old members either. You know what I mean? Like, when we first stepped out of that apartment, wiping our eyes, fucking looking at the roller coaster we went on for the past 7 years, my concern was making sure that my boys and babes are still okay, but also what other future adventures can we go on to keep building certain things. And, like I said, I'm still terrified of the RICO, bro. Like, I didn't want to get caught dead with any of the old members in case they tried coming after all of us again and fucking locking us up for another 7 years. And so that's why I took it upon myself and to go find other things to do instead of having, BBMC start showing back up, and then the cops are getting a red flag and we pop up on the radar. And I was worried, bro. I was fucking worried about it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
it would
that.
just make the start of any sort of legitimate business you want to do just near enough impossible. Like.
And I think Barry went about it, and I think you guys went about it the right way. It's like, yo, this is just a community of people that have an interest of learning and doing things together, and whatever happens, fucking happens. And I think that's the best way to do it. It kind of like ties everything off from what happened years ago and leaves the door open enough for other things to happen. Because I'll tell you this, as soon as
Chip, let me have a word with you quick.
Yeah.
House being a secret hasn't lasted long.
No. Well, I think this is fun. Like, they're business partners, so, and
yeah. I'm
to my
not
knowledge, Chip
upset
has
about it.
spoken to Barry, but
Yeah, not upset. I'm just
I think the way I look at it at this point, right, is bench is not it doesn't seem to be the what you call it, the dangerous thing to have. It's blueprints. Blueprints are going to be the
But where are we storing the blueprints?
Well, I'm not talking about the blueprints everybody has right now. They're very common.
Yeah.
I'm talking about blueprints for other stuff. That is something, we'll cross, if they start popping up, if that's even, that's what's gonna be what it is, and they're gonna be the more protected commodity, right? Not the bench itself. 'Cause the bench itself is 25 grand from fucking U-Tool. Like, that's not difficult to get.
Anyone can get a house, anyone can get a bench, they just need friends.
Sorry, I had to go through that. Okay.
So I don't think we need to be...
Everything's fine. It's just... we got like 16 people working with us now, and like some people already button heads. So it's just like pulling that old band-aid back off of people not understanding the current economy of the state and how things move and shake, because we have and I'll just be open with you guys, is like we pay our our employees $1 for the part and we sell the parts to them. Well, this is kind of the plan. We're testing it. We're not sure if it's going to work or not, but it's like we're selling the parts at the discount, so there's an opportunity to make some sort of funding or money. And so they're like, wait, we're giving you the materials to make parts and then selling them back to us. But they don't understand that there's thousands of dollars that go and have the ability to make that. And knowing that parts from Mosey's is $120 a piece right now, that it's actually a benefit to them. And some of them are confused and can't understand that they're not going to get parts cheaper anywhere else. But since they're doing it, they should almost feel like they're getting it for free. Yet there's still money and time that go in to make them. So as this is being all new, nobody's knowing everything. They're so used to walking up to a guy paying $41 and working on a car. And with the changing, I don't think people comprehend that yet. So it's definitely some adjusting. And obviously Kirk Jerkums is a good dude, but he's the first one to ask tons of questions about everything. I love Kirk. Yeah. He's a little psycho.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what he says. He is not as dumb as a bag of rocks and as useful as a roller coaster under a waterfall.
Yeah. Is Vinny expecting to come to the house now, or is it just you, Chip?
I don't know. We'll find out. I'll see what he kind of wants to do.
I'd probably suggest just you, just this time, until I can have a chat with Barry and just make sure he knows, like, if he's okay with Vin, because obviously Vinny doesn't really have a stake in the house or the bet. Like, has he put money personally towards it, or has that been talked about?
Well, so yeah, so the whole idea was, if we come across any new things, any new information, it would be passed on to you guys. But Vinny's also said he's willing to invest into it.
Do me a favor, Chip. There's no more talking. I'm getting the fuck out of here now before I end up stabbing him in the face.
All right.
It's not me. 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 It's not me, man. Some other guy that Vinny said to stab or some shit. Jordan 4's on the job like it's nothing. Okay. It must be fake. Gotta be fake. Gotta be fake. All right.
Oh, let me get in the car.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Some other asshole to get rich.
What?
Is this an official HR complaint? I'll write it down here.
No, this is not a complaint yet.
Okay.
Because I think there's a level of understanding that.
Just making sure.
Yeah, you take care.
Thank you, buddy.
Excuse me. No, hang on. I don't know what is going on. It seems very like, yeah, we're about to go somewhere, and then we just sat here. And me.
He threatened Kirk. He's pissed off that. So Kirk and the other guy aren't understanding why they're going off doing sanitation runs, giving the materials to these guys who are paying them at a slightly reduced rate by the sounds of it, or a decent rate, and then having to buy the parts back off them.
Or Cap's just waiting at the house.
He knew what was going on.
Yeah, I told him we were just waiting on fucking something.
Yeah, so the essentially the employees, to them, it looks like they're getting double dipped on.
Hello?
Because they're buying materials.
There's a whole fucking thing, or there's a HR thing going on down here.
They're getting the materials,
I know.
then selling the materials at a less rate, and then having to buy the product that the materials creates off the same guys. So it just looks like essentially they're working to feed profit to the other two.
If you're if you're wanting to go, if you're just dipping, or I don't know, if you heading to sleep or what's. Wait, D is there? Okay, well he needs to be not there when we get there. No, don't tell him to. No, I'm not telling you to tell him to leave. Just let me know when he does leave. Because Chip is going down there. Wait, you just tell me when he leaves. It's just that has to work that way. Well, then you can call him. That's not. There's not going to be a massive discussion out there.
How we looking, Irish?
Good question. Not really sure how that conversation's going, but it looks like he's showing it.
All right, I'll call you back in a second, Cap.
Oh, I don't think about that dumb bastard back there. He's like, oh yeah, I'm happy you know everything, Vinny. I'm happy you got everything down packed, Vinny. Like everything was fine before he came here, so.
Give me 1 second, Vinny. Sorry.
Yep.
Well, how was Guatemala?
Oh, miserable. Fought every day of my life. That's why I got big like this. I just worked out every day, fucking fighting in wars every day, and finally got to escape out of there. That's really it.
Well, I mean, at least you got the physique, right? I mean, that's you count your blessings.
That's true. That's true. You ain't wrong about that.
Could have been worse. Could have been in prison doing it.
That is true. Well, I heard a lot of crazy shit happened with the Sanguine Island here, and I left prior to that, but I still got roped into it, so I had to leave town.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
To be fair, a lot of people got roped in. Well, I mean, even I got roped in.
I wasn't even there. That's the fucked up part.
That's how you got roped in. You should have been there. That's why you got roped in. You should have been there.
I was fucking better off being
you.
there.
They missed you, Vinny. They needed you.
I got wrapped up into it. I'm just looking at stuff right now, seeing what we could get done.
Can't believe Vinny Pistone caused Sanguine.
Damn, we need a lot of shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I bet. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Give me 1 second.
I don't like standing around. So I tell you what I'm gonna do. Obsidian. Where were we? We're back. Fiona Stewart. Floki Bartram. We already have Flossie Gray. Already have French. Vigo. Franklin Lee. Frankie Jr. Smith. Pretty fast.
Chip, I need to talk to you real quick. Whenever you get a chance.
Furniture Mafia. With Clark Bullock. Frederick Frazier. Frederick Roland.
I need to go to Life Invader. Oh my god, thank you so much.
There's people going to Life Invader. I'm gonna go check it out. George Carter. Oh, George Cartier. Former Saints. Ghetto Kyber I have. Giovanni Castelli. GG. Yes. Ginger Ale. Glenn Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Oh. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Glorion. I forget what Glorion's actual name is. That's gonna annoy me. Hate having people down without their full name. Former guild. Bum, bum. Dum, dum. Griffin Hughes. Marvin Chanda. AKA Hades. Money ain't no good to me. Hakeem Kemkim. Hat Lemon. Harry Brown. Happy D Clown. Hubcap Jones. Former lost father to Barry Winston and AJ. Derwin Dundee's already on here. Jack Kettleman. James Rue. Jamie Thompson.
What's going on with Mary? Why I'm seeing Mary meeting all over here and shit? Was y'all not? What we working with Mosley's for?
Jim McQueen.
What do we need to know from the competition?
Jamie McQueen.
Why are we giving them into that? What are these meetings about? We're meeting with the
Brother of.
Man, that's the shit that makes it shady, dude. To me, that shit, you know what that vibe that gives me? It gives me the vibe of motherfuckers really trying to control it from the top down and control Mosley's and Popular. And I think that shit is shady as fuck. And you got me fucked up, you don't think it looks like that. No, man, don't play that shit down. What the we got the head of this company telling me to fuck off when I got questions about how shit's gonna go in the future. Meeting with the boss of the other fucking company. And you don't even know what the fuck they was talking about.
John Paul, aka X. Jenna McKenna. And then Jeremiah Light. Jim Edwards.
Yep, absolutely. I'm here for the HR.
Jimbo Sutton.
You guys are doing great. Everything's going okay. I appreciate the discourse.
Joey Pepperoni. Snitch for Denzel Shiesty wants to be a cop. Joey Pistachio. Jonathan Ecker. John Turbo Villa. Johnny Devine I already have on there. Do I have his number? Yes. John Castle. John Castle, the hall clerk, government worker. Jordan Walker. Joseph Arrowhead. Joshua Langan. Judas Thompson. Julio Delgado? That was Julio Delgado. What is Delgado? think she might have got it wrong there, but... Julio Thomas. New HOA. Okay, this is...
Where's
Irish
and where's okay. This is good. Barry's calling me. Barry, what's up?
Okay, he's not. That's fine. All right. All right. Appreciate it. I'll give you a call in a bit. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So yeah, Dee's at the house, but thankfully Barry's awake.
Yeah, Barry's
so
on
Barry,
he's just called
yeah,
Chip. They're on the way
I
here.
literally just called him to inform him of the shit. So apparently, what I've just found out is it takes 7 minutes to make one part.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 10 parts that go in a car. So to fully repair a car, it takes 70 minutes to make one of each part.
They need multiple benches.
How the fuck is this going? That doesn't equate to. No, that doesn't equate. Like that's.
Wait, can you only make one part at a time, or
you make one part at a time? It takes 7 minutes, a little over 7 minutes. So it takes an hour and 10 minutes to be able to repair one car fully. No, sorry, actually no. To put 10 parts on a car. If a car needs 2 across, that's 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah. SIM cards? Yeah, there's SIM cards here. The SIM card is your mobile number.
Do they know
it
that?
also stores all of your phone numbers. The text and the calls stay on the phone. The phone numbers, the contacts, that stays on the SIM card. Morning. Cuddles. Sonohorn.
Yeah, hit up Barry. I would contact Barry,
Yeah.
Sean, and see if he. I haven't told him that we talked today, but hit him up real quick. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you want to roll, I guess you can roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with them. Real quick, just for this talk. I'll give you a call in a minute.
All right.
I'll do some more trashes with you if you want, but I'm gonna need to stop by Senor Buns. Give me a little fucking.
Oh God, I hate that place.
Yes, the number changes when you get a new one. Fucking pixie. Well, okay. Well, that was a complete waste of a long ass amount of time. So Cap, Barry, Irish, Vinny, Chip are all going to the house, I guess. Put some rep with Vinny. Yeah, we built some rep with Vinny. That's good. He knows about my Crim DT. I want the information to spread that people know that I have it. The actual contents of it is going to be safeguarded. Kind of the more I drip information out that it exists, eventually people will start coming to me and asking for information. I can control information flow. And before you guys ask, why am I not calling Barry to hang out with Barry? Because I know he's about to hang out with those guys. It's a terrible time to call him. Waste of a time calling him. That was a rep joke. Was it? I thought you were being serious. I know you were joking. Fuck. I don't know. What do I call? Okay, that is busy. Oh, I was about to make a phone call, but my food just arrived. 1 second. I got pizza. I ordered a pizza. I was like, you know what? Pizza. Fuck it. Friday. Oh, pizza. It'll be Saturday. You're right. It is Saturday. Right, so then I can get to know the mayor. Did I miss anything? What else was I gonna do? Oh my god. Um. I remember. Which one was Alice? Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Alice, how's it going?
Oh, hi. Is this Winston?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's Winston. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. What's up, Winston?
I was wondering if you were around. Wanted to chat.
Yeah. I am getting a tow job that's up in Tongva, and then I can meet you somewhere.
All right. You want to? You alone or?
I think Wade is around, so if you wanted to talk to the both of us, I can hook up with him and meet you somewhere.
No, I didn't mind just jumping in with one of you. I was just gonna go individually. Group settings are odd. Now,
Yeah, okay. No, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, no. I can get dropped back off at my rental car, and then do you want to meet in Chumash?
Sure, I can come meet you much. Yeah, sounds good.
All right, give me like 15 or 20 minutes. I'll let you know when I'm headed that way.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you there.
All right, see ya.
Bye. She immediately was so much more fucking receptive in that phone call than any of them were in the group setting. It's a funny way to describe humans. It's clothes and hair and facial features. My lord. I think I need a second house. Second house, second bench.
I hear you.
$112 is so much.
Right on.
There's sit smoke. shame. Norman Fit would have been scary, only if they knew who Norman was.